I didn't go live on YouTube yet. I got a new plugin for OBS that allows me to broadcast closed captioning. But the only problem with it is it only allows one source.
Hey, Cliff.
Yeah.
Your live notification long play Dungeons and Dragons stars now?
Stars?
Yes. Shouldn't it be
Oh,
stars?
yeah, it's whatever. You can't change it once it's broadcast.
No, but in the future.
We're stars now.
Yep, we are.
There you go. Don't argue with it.
Nope.
Just vibe with it. Be a star.
I am.
Get some sunglasses or something.
Wait. Hang on. There's an issue here in the background. There we go. Cliff. Not Cliff. Sin's drawing these maps. You get Flame Tower drawn yet? No.
I don't have plans for us to go to Flame Tower anytime soon.
Ah, damn. You get Celesta drawn?
Celesta was like me learning how to use Incarnate. So
Okay.
I have a Celesta map, but I'm probably gonna redo it. Oh, complete side note from D&D. I'm pretty sure Cliff is gonna fucking love this. I forgot Hawkeye can deflect.
Huh?
Hawkeye can deflect anything you throw at him.
How?
Not many people know how to do it. You melee, and if something hits you during your animation, you deflect it.
That's so weird. Can you like deflect like alts?
I'm not sure. I haven't tried that yet.
Let's see here. Let me.
Because like Captain America's shield can deflect Iron Man's alt.
Where is?
Yeah.
Why don't I see you?
I'll be back in 1 second.
One. Such a dick.
Why can't I see Hawkeye? Oh wow, that's why. I'm blind. It's V action. Or melee. I'm guessing it's melee. Cannot block explosions or effects created by projectiles on hit. Maximum distance 3 meters. Casting is melee. Ronin slash.
I completely forgot about that.
Why isn't my loop deck working? Hello? Why? It's that way.
Since everybody else is gone, I'm gonna go get myself a glass of water.
There. I'm back. Yes. Hey, there we go. Now it's working. Messenger. Let's see, base stats. Okay. So Hawkeye moves at 6 meters a second. Brute moves at 6 meters a second. I call bullshit. Okay, Brute feels so much slower. What does Mantis move at? 6. Bullshit. Cliff, I pinged you on Messenger for the Hawkeye stuff. Who's someone that walks quickly? You think?
Luna Snow.
The Luna has that passive.
Alright. We're already live everywhere, but
TikTok.
TikTok right now.
Yes.
Let me re-sign in to Social Ninja real quick. Yeah, boop, boop.
We are good for Monday, right? Sam? You good with Monday?
For
Baldur's Gate?
yeah.
Yeah. Just making sure.
Only got one birthday, it's fine.
I'll say, why wouldn't we be good?
I don't know. People have lives, and this is a busy month.
Birthday week, bitch.
Oh no, that expires on Sunday.
Does it?
I mean, a week if it's Monday.
Who are you to tell me?
Exactly.
You see, a birthday week is 2 weeks long because it is the week surrounding your birthday. So it's a week before and a week after. So therefore,
Might
you
just
get 2
do
weeks.
birthday month.
Right? So the month
I'm
before
going
and month
by my
after?
mother's logic,
No,
that is
just
the
the
next
month off.
step.
Can't overstep.
My mom says it's her birthday for the entire month of January. Her birthday's January 26th.
Need to tell your mom what a day is.
Welcome to the first grade.
All right, Christina's back. We good to start?
I'm good.
Yes, sir.
Okay.
Let's see what this new layout looks like.
The exact same as the other layout, but with an extra square.
Oh.
Yeah, nothing too fancy. I'm too lazy to change the title from Interactive Dungeons and Dragons on TikTok, so it just is what it is.
I mean, it's still somewhat interactive.
I asked him what kind of interactions he wants. He was like, nah. Okay.
I think you asked me like right when I woke up. Wait, no, you.
You were
Oh,
playing a
we're
game,
talking.
motherfucker.
I was busy.
Uh-huh.
What? No, I'm looking for oxygen.
What were you playing?
No Man's Sky.
Oh, it's a good. I need to play that again.
There's been like 10 major updates since the last time I played, so
Oh, damn, really?
There's probably been like 50 since the last time I played.
they just don't stop at that game.
I mean,
Alright.
fair if it's making the money.
Well, they're just making up for their shitty launch, and all of a sudden, like, now their fan base is like, bro, we'll pay you. Seriously, stop.
They got no microtransactions, no subscriptions.
Right?
You pay for the base game and that's it, and they're just pumping shit out.
Mm-hmm.
Yeah. All right. So, hi, everybody. Welcome to episode 9 of Floating Isles of Atheria. And as you can see from the layout, we got to do it like this, I guess, if it's vertical. We have a special guest star. Megan will be joining us today. So they get the fancy purple box that stands out to draw attention.
Because I need it.
Yeah, other than that, we should be live on all platforms, TikTok, YouTube, and Twitch, of course.
Mm-hmm.
Cool. Then, I guess we're good to start up. Christina, you doing recap?
Well, there was no sound when you did that, but I think you said no as you brought the mic very close to your mouth.
Yeah, you're not talking.
You muted yourself. Remember when you were blowing on your fingernails, honey?
Yeah, no, I muted myself both on this and then the thing, but yeah, no, I have no recollection. It was too long ago.
Hey, Cliff, you get recap?
I was hoping someone else did so I could eat my pho.
Wait, I might have notes. Hold on, let me check.
You were clickety-clacketing last time, I think.
We're on episode 8, right?
We're on 9. So that wasn't
Nope,
8
I
yet.
only... Yeah, no, last episode I did notes on was 7. I can read 7 to you.
I just need a kicker of where we started.
I know we
It was
were...
honestly such a long time ago.
So I know the storm hit during the session. We went to the island, or we went to...
Oh, last session you guys started off in the Adventurers Guild.
Yep.
With your message from your sister, then the orientation and all that.
Yep, we walked around the Adventurers Guild. We were told no fighting in the walls. I think Ignis was walking around the building and happened to see a couple people inside the... Cliff, who are you angry with?
Who am I not angry with? But the Seekers.
Seekers, yeah. Just the Seekers, I think, is what we're referring to them as. So I think it was like 3 Seekers in their hut, but we've been told no fighting inside the fence. So, and we saw the storm coming, and Ignis does not like water, so we got back across the bridge, back to the main part of town, and then we started doing some shopping around.
Well, we picked up a quest first to
Oh yeah,
clear out rats from a basement.
Yep.
Like typical fucking RPG newbie quest.
Our level 1's quest. On the way back, Lumino gets a paper slammed on his chest by a kid that tries to run away, that Lumino grabs and interrogates, probably scaring the literal shit out of him, and then lets him go. We let him. Yeah. And it was a flyer saying to join the Seekers. We make our way to...
Did the flyer... Is the flyer how you guys got the information about the meetup that's about to happen?
Yes.
Yes.
You rolled the flyer, son. Come on.
Right?
I didn't do an actual flyer, not for this one.
And then we were walking around the city to just go up, meet with the lady or whoever for the house, the pest control. We wanted to get a look of what we were going to be dealing with, and we sheltered for the storm. Lumino sat and watched everything. Sat outside and watched the storm. I have a blank spot, but I know after the storm we went to the underground and sold the exotics, silks that are illegal.
The blank spot is Luna asking people by herself if there was a place that we could sell these illegal goods, and basically talk someone into it who crit failed their stealth roll, so they thought they were stealthily leading Luna to the underground. Meanwhile, Lumino and Ignis were just walking behind.
It was perception roll they failed.
Was it?
Yeah, they failed their perception, not noticing us following them, even though we're just walking.
And then there was a secret entrance to the illegal black market underground area.
Oh yeah, Ignis is kind of broke now. Not really. He spent a fuck ton of money on them.
Plus, I think everybody.
Just carrying money.
I think, what was it, like 400 gold in one shop, a couple 30 platinum in another.
I'm excited to fight.
Oh, I bet.
Nobody would have guessed.
Did I not buy any potions of healing? I thought I bought potions of healing. No?
No,
Oh.
but curiosity though, what did I do with the necklace? Did I keep it or did I give it to one of them? I don't remember.
You
gave
kept
it
it
to me.
You didn't?
Oh no, you
What
gave me the
necklace?
necklace of the light spell necklace.
Yeah.
Yeah, that was when we were on the beach. I'm talking about this last time.
I think you still have it.
Okay, because I don't
What
have it in my
necklace?
inventory.
Mhm.
Remember,
The super expensive necklace that I was going to buy for myself?
That was a ring. That was
a ring?
black ring.
okay,
Oh. That.
Uh,
I
stole.
don't have it in here.
I'll add that for you.
Whoa, don't say stole.
Acquired. Strategically acquired.
It was just a 5-finger discount.
She found it.
Finders
Alright.
keepers.
It's in your inventory.
And then for that, I think we just made it back to the inn for food. I don't remember that after that. I think it was since we've been out of this for almost a month.
Yeah, it's been a while. Yeah, I think we ended it shortly thereafter.
Mm-hmm.
Yeah, you guys were shopping for a while.
Yeah.
And then it was just
And-
kind of like, we know we have to meet up with the old lady
Yep.
to go clear out the basement at night, because that's when they're most active.
Mm-hmm.
And I don't remember how far off the meeting for the Seekers is, but there's that too.
Yep. And then I think we wanted to talk to Barrows for something.
Well, I wanted to see the crystal.
Yep, that's what it was. But we had to wait till after the storm, so he was freed up.
Yeah.
Okay.
Yep. So I think the Seeker meetup is tomorrow. And you guys are like starting off.
We're at the beginning of the day?
I think so.
Okay. Were we at the beginning of the day? Because we went shopping all day.
Yeah,
After the
that's what
storm.
we were shopping with the intent to go at night. So I don't
Yeah.
think we ended up resting. I think we just kind of like were lounging
Okay,
around.
so
It's wrap time.
yeah, okay, so Seekers tomorrow. Today you're at like midday.
Okay.
Yeah, I'm pretty sure everybody slept during the storm.
Mm-hmm.
Yep.
And the storm went on through most of the night.
Mm-hmm. I remember that. And now we woke up, went shopping, and now we're back.
All right, Ignis, there is your inspiration. Participation inspiration.
I'm surprised how well we were able to cobble that together after being gone. It's been over a month. Last time we played was the 1st of November.
All right. And just because we have new people here, I will share this just so everyone gets a view.
No.
It's a great file name, Sin.
You like that one? Came up with it all myself.
File name is Are you good?
Yeah.
What?
You guys came out from the underground of the south left of Aquaria, with all your new goodies and acquired trinkets.
Lighter pockets.
I don't think I like the way you said that, son.
Ignis making contact with another fire genasi. That's the one that Christina took the ring from, remember?
Oh, right. Right.
You guys make your way back out to the hollowed out wall, up the stairs, and out to the fake wall. And on the map, it looks like, for now at least, you went back to where your tavern is.
Mm-hmm.
Did we?
So you're at on the map. I usually update where you're at while you're moving.
Oh, that's where you mean where we were sleeping at. Gotcha. Yeah.
I'd say, didn't we, wasn't the underground like over there?
The underground is here.
Here, okay. Okay. I think I'm just gonna rest so I can be awake enough overnight.
Yeah, I mean, if we're not actually actively going towards like fighting or clearing out the basement, then Lumino will just be probably statue mode.
Didn't we got the key for the door?
Yeah.
To the house?
They gave
Yeah.
you a key to the greenhouse.
Yep.
If I remember correctly, Ignis is carrying it.
Mm-hmm.
That makes sense.
Yeah, it's on the face. Ugh.
Ignis and Lumino said that they are arresting Luna. What are you doing currently?
Since we didn't really have any encounters, I don't see Luna being extremely tired. I might go and kind of hang around at like not the bar area, but like the diner kitchen area, and like kind of order like snacks and stuff.
Listen, refresh my memory. What type of silks were they again?
Moon spider, I believe.
Moon silk?
Spider silk.
Okay.
Should probably put that in my notes.
And say after, so we got back around midday, I'll probably lounge around, say 3, 4, get up, and then if I see Lumino or Luna, let them know I'm just going. You said what is that? So the university, would it have like a library that's open to the public?
I am muted, yes.
Okay.
It does, but the Grand Ocean Palace would have something much more extensive.
Okay. Then I would end up going to the palace, do some research on those silks.
Okay.
Just see what I can see.
Well, if that's the case, then I'm gonna be following Luna around wherever she's at.
And I'll let you know I'll meet up here just before sunrise. Sunset.
Well, since Lumina's gonna follow me, we can probably like play a few games like chess and stuff or whatever this place offers.
Lumino play chess. I want to see that. I want to see that.
I mean, if that's what she wants to do, that's what we'll do.
Mm-hmm.
There will be zero strategy on this side of the table, though.
Just, I like this piece. It goes here.
Somehow I win like 3 games in a row and she's pissed off at me.
All right. So, fucking thing. I guess we could do rollies for this to see who wins.
I mean,
Luna.
is she
and
proficient in
Lumino.
gaming tools? Or gaming sets?
I don't think anyone could be proficient in gaming sets.
I am proficient in dragon chess.
Yeah. So, like,
More so with your background, though.
when you create your character, yeah, you can.
Yeah, you can be
choose a
proficient
gaming
in games and stuff.
in
It'd be
some
under abilities,
background.
proficiencies.
Yeah,
I
you
feel-
don't have anything.
Yeah, I was gonna be like any games that I'm proficient at would be like stuff that they probably wouldn't have here.
Mm-mm. Alright, so no modifiers on both ends. You're trying to show Lumino how to play, and you're trying to remember how to play at the same time. So it's kind of just a chaos of moving pieces, and some of the rules are getting skewed, and you guys are kind of playing your own game, your own version.
Oh, I have no chance of winning then.
Both of you could roll just a d20. Lumino, you're catching on to what they're saying, but you make a few moves, and a few rounds later, you try to make the same moves that would put you in the lead, and Luna says that that's not how it's played, and is kind of changing the rules as she goes.
Sounds about right. Like,
All right, Ignis.
where should I move it?
And then it's an explanation of rules that don't really apply to this game.
She's like, Uno! Ignis, as you're walking to the palace, you see more of these posters of the Seeker meeting just strung up on your way, even though you're moving like just 2 blocks until you get to the main entrance.
Okay. I'm gonna take as many as I can.
As you make your way to grab one of them off,
Mhm.
a figure in a purple cloak reaches and grabs it off before you can.
You planning on going?
I was reading. I'm sorry.
You reach out and grab a poster about a Seeker meetup that's supposed to happen tomorrow. And you grab this poster off the wall as Ignis approaches you.
You would see Fire Genasi, more elegant clothing, and he'll ask, "You planning on going?"
You see a navy blue tiefling with white horns. He has a purple cape that's sort of surrounding him, hiding his body more. And he's just like leaning on a cane. He goes, "It's complicated. Hey." They have something I want.
What is that? You'll see Ignis stuffing a couple more of the flyers into his inside his pocket. His inside vest pocket. I think it was
More
vest.
than one. I assume you're not a fan.
Their ideals are flawed.
He extends a hand to you to shake hands. Vitoleon.
Ignis.
You never know what you're going to expect of this sort.
I personally don't have much direct experience with them, but my friends can't say the same.
I'd say I have some mixed experiences. Sometimes they do well of making others believe they have nothing but the best of intentions. Other times you can see the threat in their words.
Mm-hmm. What's your take on what they want to do here? Divide Elder Barrow's power among everybody.
I don't think it's the best of ideas. Isn't the crystals also what keeps the isles afloat?
Sin?
Kinda. They're not. No one really knows because the crystals are just around.
That's a possibility, but that's not how I'm seeing. That's not the main issue that I see. Take it you've been here a bit. You probably were here for the storm.
Yes. Not for much going on with it, of course.
No, that's. But how do you think that would have went over if every single person had just a piece of that power? You
I
think
suppose I don't understand enough about how the powers work.
that is fair?
But with some of the power being held in the hands of those who are less than trustworthy, I can see that going wrong.
Mm-hmm.
But I can also see why someone may think that one person holding it all is a tyrant.
I
There's
see.
some critical.
Yes, I see the look of it, how only of one person holding it, but at the same time, too many people holding that power is too much to go wrong.
When it's stretched so thin, you never know which way it'll push or pull.
Precisely. So, what's your agenda? I take it you're going to this. What's your agenda there?
I'm to listen to their squabble. They're going to again attempt to make me join them. And hopefully they'll be giving me the artifact I'm promised.
What artifact?
He hesitates and just kind of looks you over for a minute, trying to see if he trusts you enough. I'm assuming that Ignis is a good fellow.
I'm gonna. Yeah.
Debatable.
I mean,
He has the best interest of the people in mind and wouldn't attack somebody outright for who they are.
Debatable.
It's
the last part's debatable, but if you are doing insight, you'll notice he's just trying to read you, only trying to read you, try to see what your play is, but he also is on more of a I don't want to fight, but if I have to, I will. He's very relaxed at the moment.
You'll forgive me, I'm a rather private man. This is a relic of the goddess which I worship.
Okay.
They're hard to come by these days.
That is, yeah. I can't say I understand, but it makes sense. People have their reasons, and so long as your intention's not to
My intentions are to continue to serve my god. And Satan is a good one. And trust in the moonbeam.
not I'm well, what's the name of the inn we're at?
Fuck.
I
Straight
have
to
a
the
room
point,
in
I
the
like
fucking
it.
as well.
Yeah, right.
Hold on.
How do you pronounce the name
Remember-
again?
Me?
Yeah.
Vatolion.
Batolian. Okay.
Vatolion. It was originally Natolion, and then John went, ha, Nutella. And so I couldn't fit that.
I remember it had the same name. Oh yeah, Coral Haven Inn.
Okay.
Had the same name as that city.
I'm going to do a little bit of research, but we're staying up at the Coral Haven Inn. Wanna meet up for a meal before we around sunset before we head off for our job we have to do.
Vatolion nods and goes, anything in particular you're researching?
Not really. You'll see a hesitation. Noticeable hesitation, but
Hand to chest, so much like myself, a private man. Understood. I was looking
Not
for a place to
necessarily.
sleep for the night, so I may as well head to that inn. It's always good to have at least one face I know I can trust. Perhaps.
nod and continue walking.
Tolion would probably just continue meandering around for a bit, but eventually end at the tavern in place.
not really much resistance getting into the palace today. They're not checking everyone's paperwork or anything like that since there's no commotion going on. So you can head right in and start doing your research if you want.
All right. I'm just gonna read up on what they are and what information is known about them and publicly available.
Give me an investigation. So not really a lot of information that's new to you. Kind of reiterating the same stuff that you learned in the Undercity. Just the methods of extracting the silk and its magical properties is pretty violent and usually ends up with the death of the moon spiders. And at this point, they are becoming endangered. So, what you do find out is, and it's just normal silk form. The magical properties don't hold for a long time.
Okay.
So unless it's imbued with more magic and like crafted into something, the magical properties of it will fade.
Okay. I'll say I'll probably be there for a couple hours and then head back just before sunset. Giving me about a half hour to get there and eat and then carry on.
Luna and Lumino, are you both just chilling, snacking, and playing games while you wait?
Pretty much.
I'm not doing the first two, no.
Well, you're not chilling?
Never.
Then a few hours after Ignis leaves and when the sun starts to head down, not really too close to sunset, Ignis comes back in.
Was there more to that sentence?
No.
Oh, you're
Ignis comes back
Ignis
in.
comes back in.
Yeah,
Yeah, the way you paused with the "in" kind of sounded like you were about to say "and something happened afterwards."
Yeah,
No,
that's what I was waiting
my tooth got stuck. So like,
Okay. Lip.
yeah. I'll walk over. How's it? Just watch. You guys, I'm guessing, are still playing chess.
Very unamused look on Lumino's face.
you see cards on the table as well as they're playing chess.
I'm not even gonna ask. Sit down, order something to eat.
Just like, should I move this here? No? Okay.
What are the cards for?
To play the game.
No. All you need is this, and it'll point at just the board and the pieces.
I've never seen you play this game. How would you know how to play it?
This is all I've played growing up. I've had elders of my family, not elders of like the elder barrows, elders of our family drill this into me. This is Dragon's Chest. This is what I do on a daily.
You play it your
home.
way, I play it my way.
Fair. I just won't be playing if you're gonna play it your way.
Yep, you can teach us your way, but right now we're playing it my way.
All right.
And as you two were talking, you see Battalion enter the inn as well.
He's just walking right up to the desk and getting a room for himself. And once that's all settled, he would turn to the tavern portion, and he'd be going to go find a table by himself, but would probably just give a nod at Ignis on his way.
I'll nod my head like, come on over.
Slight hesitation, but he joins. Good evening, Ignis.
Battalion. Luna. This is Battalion. They have an interest in the meeting tomorrow.
It's not the meeting I have interest in. They convinced me here otherwise. But it's not like I like them.
That's good. I was going to ask if you were a part of them, because if you were, I would recommend leaving the table.
I
Given
wouldn't
your
have brought them
statement.
over here. Wouldn't have had them come over here if they were. I know how Lumino feels.
Never know.
What do they have of yours?
They have a relic of my goddess.
And how did they acquire this?
Well, Vitellium like pauses, makes a face, and goes, I'm sure you're aware the gods have not been extremely present on the material plane for some time, and religion has fallen to the wayside for the most part. It's more of an archaeology standpoint that they have, and most folks can't make use of it. But I can.
So did they steal it from you?
No, it was never something that was in my possession. They're bribing me.
So they want you to join, and if you join, you get this artifact.
We'll see if that's what they are trying to convince me of. I have no doubt that's their plan to, again, try to recruit me, but I'm hoping they can just accept a service versus enrollment.
What service would you provide them?
Healing, divine rituals, such like that.
Do we know where it's being kept?
Sam, does Vitellion have any idea other than that they've told him that he has it? They have it?
Nope.
It would be easier if we did. I would just go get it.
If we can figure it out, I'm pretty sure I can get it for you.
And say, I don't think many of them, depending on how many there are there, I don't know if many of them will be leaving.
He just seems completely unbothered by this statement. Just like has a piece of lint that he notices on his cape and just pulls it off and flicks it away. Like,
Speaking of things, and then she kind of just reaches through her bag and pulls out the ring.
What was this ring again? What was it described to do?
Black ring.
It was a black gemmed ring and a silver casing, and it allowed a free use of shield once per long rest.
Okay.
Oh, did we get that far in the identification of it?
Well, I had the guy explain everything to me
Mhm.
because I was looking at buying the ring,
Yeah.
but
It was
then he told me the price.
1,500 gold.
Should I keep this, or should I sell it?
You.
Where would you
How-
sell it?
I don't know. Wait. Before I say anything, did I overhear them talking? I think I was inside the same room, wasn't I?
Mhm.
I wanted to buy the ring, except it was too much.
Yeah, but I'm pretty sure I don't use magic, and it would incur some type of magic, right?
No. Not if it
No.
just says the spell built into it.
Mm-hmm.
You just use it.
Okay, but Luna wouldn't know this. So, given the fact that she overheard them saying that it gives them a shield, she's probably like, I can't use this. So, what purpose would I have to keep it?
If you cannot use it, why did you take it?
Could Ignis wanted it?
Just gonna slowly turn and look at Ignis.
I have no words. I didn't want to. No, we can't be here for much longer. Okay.
Caterers
kind of
come.
like looking concerned at this point. Like, should I go?
No, you're fine.
Caterers come and place food down in front of all of you.
Upon seeing that, she stuffs it back in the bag.
I don't know. You'll notice it's higher end food, considering it's higher end than most people around us are eating.
So you place the order?
Mm-hmm. And then we'll start eating. Take some. Plenty here.
I'm gonna get up from my seat and then I'll just kind of gesture for Battalion to sit down.
And he will, just like looking perplexed, and just like, I probably can't afford to repay you for it.
Don't worry about it. I didn't say this at first because I don't want to make myself feel or come off as superior when meeting new people. My full title is Lord Ignis Emberfury of Flame Tower.
Okay, that makes a bit more sense. It's a pleasure to meet you, sir.
Don't now that you saw how I introduced myself. Keep it at that.
People do the same thing to me all the time.
Give you a questioning look.
You didn't catch on? Healing, divine magic, goddess.
Cleric.
He nods, just quiet, just like, yes, it's on the down low.
You didn't say it out loud. You said it exactly how I said it.
Mm-hmm.
She's gonna look up and be like,
Don't.
Oh.
Just
go back to eating.
you saw on the when did we get healed? Was that on the rescue ship? You saw how. Hang on, I have this in here somewhere. Their notes.
Unlike most people, my gifts of magic are those which a god has given me.
What was her name again?
Sable.
Sable. I had it wrote down somewhere. Don't know where. You saw how Sable was treated on the ship, correct? Looking at Luna.
You mean the little girl that got into the room before we did?
Chuckling, yes. She is. What's the word I'm looking for? This is me saying what's the word I'm looking for. Treated, not treated, like treated better than me, but it's more power than me. Would that be proper phrasing, son?
More acclaim, renown.
Prestige.
All of
Prestige.
that.
That works. She has more prestige than even I do because of how rare they are. This is, we don't bring up out loud what they are due to the risks that come with it.
Okay, just to clarify, was Luna ever explain what a cleric was? Okay, because so I didn't look at you puzzled because of the fact that we weren't. I knew what this meant. I looked at you puzzled because to me she looked like a caged bird.
Hmm?
I understood that we don't name because of the fact that when I saw her, I seen
Who?
how the healer from
Sable.
before.
Okay.
Sable.
Okay.
When I seen Sable, they treated her well, yes, but she was so sad. She looked trapped.
They, Sin, correct me if I'm wrong here. They aren't allowed to do much because how valuable they are. And it's not necessarily the most luxurious life, even though they probably get anything they ask for.
Given from your background, I feel like you would be the most understanding towards her, though I feel like you may have more freedoms than she does.
I do. I'm able to leave my home at a whim. They're really not. I have a lot more freedoms in them.
Okay, no, just wanted to clarify.
Mm-hmm.
Go back to eating.
And now you understand why I was hesitant to explain why I wanted what I wanted.
Of course. Are you willing to go to extended lengths to get it? Including hurting people? If it comes to it?
Depends on the strings. any agreements that I make, I always have to make sure there is nothing binding.
Nothing binding you to us. Just an agreement to help where you can.
Of course. I'd prefer to get it by peaceful means, but they're not the most peaceful people and have proven that to me before.
Not over to Lumino. They weren't very peaceful to them either.
Awkward lean over. Does he breathe?
He doesn't do much of anything.
Kind of
But-
scoffs.
But you threaten something he likes, or you have a certain mark on you, you'll regret it for the rest of your life.
That's putting it mildly.
And that won't be very long.
So he's muscle.
Very much so.
That's kind of rude.
It's an expression. It's like saying that I am the healer. I may not be only good for healing, I'm good in a fight too. He says, as you've noticed that it doesn't really look like he's armed.
2 seconds. I don't think. Yeah, you'll just see when you're looking at Ignis, when you first looked him over, you'll see a small hand axe. That's all you'll see on him. No armor, just a small hand axe.
It's hard to see what anything that's on Vitoliana because he's got the cape that kind of enshrouds him.
I'm in skin tight clothing. Not
Sweet
not
snake
skin tight
is
clothing.
Hot.
Hang on. When do I get that effect? Hang on. I gotta look at something real quick. Is it next level?
Is that an Aquarian gourd in your pocket, or are you just happy to see me?
Is that next?
Oh, it's a
See, he does
gourd.
more than sit there. He makes good
It's a
jokes.
gourd.
No, 2 levels. Okay.
Way
Sorry.
too high of a charisma move for Lumino.
No, I was trying. So, 6th level, I get an elemental gift. So I was trying to figure out when that was. That when that took effect. I'm trying to think. Is it getting ready to show itself, or is we still have time?
It's an interesting transition in conversation.
Well,
Your elemental
When
gift's
that-
gonna give you a big old dick.
no. Well,
Getting ready.
no. With Megan saying hot, it's that gift is gonna come with my hair actually lighting on fire.
Like it looks like in your picture.
I thought I already did.
No. It's just very vibrant right now.
It just has that L'Oreal shimmer.
But yeah, continue meeting.
But yeah, no, this whole time
Um,
Lumino hasn't said much, just staring at Vitalian.
Do I have that? I don't remember if I have that. Yeah, I do. Cool. I'm just gonna nonchalantly, arms crossed, just point over at Luna. And in your mind, Luna, you'll hear, "You good if we let them join us for tonight? Or should teach or hang on. You good if we let them join us tonight to test their skills?"
In our room?
No.
Oh.
You gotta remember, we're not going to bed tonight.
They're gonna test their skills in our room.
Oh,
That's how we greet all new people.
oh, you mean like in the head, obviously. Like, oh, you mean with the rats?
And you'll see me nod.
Oh, it's fine with me.
How would you feel about no insult to you? I don't know how you are in difficult situations. If I want to be able to trust you when it comes time tomorrow, how do you feel about joining us for a job we have tonight?
Vitolian shrugs. I could go for a little stretch. Why not?
Just some pest control, I believe, is all it's meant to be. How do you feel about the water? In that exact way of saying it, just some pest. How do you feel about water? Completely stepped aside the conversation for that.
I enjoy a good swim.
Cool. So I'll be having you help with the underwater portion. I will not be going down there, if that's okay with you.
Forgive me, why is a man of your status doing pest control?
I'm gonna look at look outside, look how time it is. There's a long story behind how we got here. None of us are meant to be here right now. Actually, we're supposed to be in Celesta, but I've gone down in a enlightening journey the past 2 weeks. Sim, yes.
Like
How
a
long?
month. Yeah.
Month? It has been a month. Like the past month, I've gone down quite the journey. So maybe after we finish this job over drinks, we can talk about it.
Understanding. Wow, my voice just really cracked there. Understandable. I can see that being a good time. I usually keep to myself, so it's different to have those around me.
Luna, what you can also do is you can right click on the dice tower,
And then there's a
whisper
one that-
whisper to GM.
Yeah, the one
Yeah,
that's
but my-
not the lock.
My tower's hidden behind my maps.
You
How
can
dare
move
you.
stuff. You
No.
can also right click and unlock it and move that wherever you want.
Or just use the arrows in the upper right-hand corner of the map to push it behind everything.
I had no idea. I've only just now been informed that you can move the dice tower, and now it's going to forever live beside all of the people icons.
That's where mine
That
is.
the GM. Wow, would you look at that?
That's where it lives for Amethil. In my setting a save for Amethil, so it opens right back up to where it is. I just haven't
Yeah.
moved this one yet.
That's where he lives now.
But looking at the other two, should we get going? Take it we've
Yeah.
sat there long enough where it's getting dark.
Okay. Yep. I'm ready. As she begins piling up her plates.
You realize I can get you this whenever.
Oh, no. I didn't mean like piling them up to take them with us. I meant
Okay.
piling them up because they're empty.
Okay, yeah. We've been together long enough to know I can get you all of this whenever.
I'm gonna hang back a little bit when everybody starts to leave, and I'm gonna reach over and knock over her king.
Her what?
The king on the chess
Chess.
set.
Hmm.
Brat.
Hang on.
1-to-1.
Hang on.
I assumed it had been put away at this point.
Do I hear it fall?
I mean, if you're hanging back at all, sure.
No, I'm
I mean-
following people out, but
I'm pretty sure you'd hear a clack of a chess piece when you're like 5 feet from the table.
I mean, I'm not like smacking it or anything. It's just more like a knocking it over.
But like,
So you would hear like a.
okay. Just chuckle and shake my head. Yes, that is the goal.
Just give you a nod.
And then we'll walk over to the greenhouse. And during the walk over there, you will see Ignis just get a little shimmer around him.
Ignis starts sparkling.
because he's fabulous.
It's just the armor of shadows. But yeah, pretty much. Sparkle here, sparkle there.
Our little icon's still at the inn.
I know, I was literally just about to move it. I don't remember where I said the job was.
It was either here or how did I do this?
Pretty sure I was right here.
Here, I don't remember. Did this before. Yeah.
Yeah, okay.
Mm-hmm. Is it? Oh, that's why I was doing it wrong. There you go. There. Space double click. I was trying to figure out which one it was.
My map went away.
It just went away all on its own, huh?
Nope. Zoomed
I
in.
was trying to delete the arrow.
God damn it.
How do I get rid of you? Pointers.
Okay.
Okay.
What else do I need to do? Anything I need to do right now? No. Okay. Oh, why not? I'm gonna put the glove on. Gauntlet once we get there. Actually, get there and I'll put the gauntlet on.
Y'all doing too much.
I was gonna say, this isn't their plan I remember you guys talking about.
I don't remember the plan at all. I just know I need to have it and
less,
it's recharged.
less of a plan, more of someone said that they were just gonna do something to make it easy.
What?
Alright,
Who's
so what
gonna
do
go in
you...
there swinging?
Oh, Lumino, yeah. That's all Lumino plans on doing.
Lumino plans on going in there and talking.
Oh, right. I remember that now. As soon as he
The
said
exact
that.
opposite of what you're thinking.
Yeah. But generally speaking, against people, it's all you want to do is go in there, start swinging.
People suck.
You're not
I
wrong.
blame you there.
Yeah.
So after a few minutes of walking, you get back to the docked houses and, go straight to the greenhouse, or are you going to let the little old lady know what's going on?
How
No,
late
she
is
told
it?
us not to bother her.
Yeah. She told us just take the key and let me know when you're done.
So, key goes right in. You feel the lock turn. You try to pull it, and it kind of jams. You gotta lift the door, then pull so it actually opens. And loud squeak as you open the door. And you all walk into this little old lady's greenhouse.
Hey, Cliff, get ready to move the map again.
Oh, this is beautiful.
Yeah, it is. Did we come? We didn't start down here, did we? We just talked at the house.
Yeah, you just stopped at the house and she was just gesturing towards what she had.
Yeah, this is.
Yep. And if you walk over to the water, you notice that there is a underwater section with rows that go down just as high as the ceiling is.
Only like one level down there, not like multiple levels underneath.
So it's like a 2-floor greenhouse. The top floor is above, the bottom floor is below water.
Cool. Yeah,
A lot of it really cramped together.
So, do I see any of the giant rats that they were talking about? Or any signs of that?
Was there some eels too?
Yeah, as soon as you walk in and that loud thump of you like lifting the door and pulling it, in the back of the greenhouse you hear scurrying, running from side to side.
Meanwhile, Vitolion's turned to these clearly not quite well enough hinges and is just casting mending on them like, geez, this door's awful. Let me just fix these rusted ass nails that are a piece of shit. Fixing it as we walk through.
I
His
might
magic
jump in the
appears
water.
to just be as if there's faint moonlight extending from his fingers.
Did you say you're jumping in the water?
Yes.
No, wait. If I see you walking towards, I'm like, wait, we talked about this?
As soon as Vitalion casts a spell, I'm going to grab my weapons and I'm going to do magic awareness before realizing that it's just mending that they're casting.
Like, they're literally just like at the hinges of the door, like, little magic, little magic, little magic. Looks over at the big man, like, oh.
Vitolion, give me an intelligence roll.
Why would you do that?
Okay. You like close the door as you come in.
Mm-hmm.
Alright. So you close the door, no more screeching, but
No more weird lift.
You didn't adjust the door right when you mended, so the the hinges are fixed but at an angle now. So the door is still at an angle, but it's
Does it securely close though, and it's not as hard?
Mhm.
He just nods, then turns around, and he starts taking off his cape and delicately folding it. You'd be able to see that the symbol of Seluna was on it, but facing his back, so people don't just see it while he's walking around wearing it. And he's just making sure it's safe before he has to go in the water.
But I'm assuming while he's stopping me, this is what's going on.
Yeah.
Yeah, like, no. We
Okay.
talked about this. I'll look over at Lumino. Do you see any of them?
I heard some noises in the back of the room, but no, I did not see anything right now.
Do you want
Let's
to
go start
head back
walking in
here?
that direction.
While they're talking, she's like slowly inching towards the water.
I'm still like,
Holding Luna by
Yeah.
the cloak.
pretty much just like hand on the shoulder, like, we talked about this.
But
I don't feel like going down there to go get you. I'm not coming down there to go get you. Let's wait until he talks to them, see what they say.
Like how you just basically introduced me to this stranger as just the muscle and walking over to go talk to some rats.
Yeah, as you walk to the other side, away from the entrance, in one of the lifted tables that has a rows of the crops growing in it, burrowed into the dirt of one of them. You hear some scuttling.
Yeah, anybody who's looking over in that direction, you would see sort of a pulse of shimmering light for a moment. As I use my my ability here, and I'm just gonna say out. You know, this isn't the best area for you to be foraging.
Then a little bit of silence. The scuttling stops. Then from a hole you see in the dirt, you see a nose pop out. That's all you see.
The owner of this food has sent us to kill you, but I don't want to have to do that.
Bad winds kill anyways.
Is there no other place for you to get your food?
Large grass, big trees. Here's safe. Here was safe.
Here
Big
is definitely
storm.
not safe.
Safe from big winds.
Not safe from big man.
The head pops out and like looks around the room, and his hands go over the wooden container that he's in. Big man. Big weapon.
2 of them. But put both axes down in front of me.
Big family. Need food.
Is there no other area near here that has the food your family requires?
Other dens like this?
Preferably not, but sure.
We see others. We try burrowing in. This one easiest.
They going
Digging so fast.
so fast.
Have you tried the area south of here? There's a large portion of water, but there should be land.
We see large land. We stopped by big people. Lots of stomps and yells. That's accurate.
Lots of stomps and yells. Sure.
Just for my clarification, are we able to hear the conversation between them two?
You can hear
Squeak, squeak,
the
'em.
entire conversation. Ignis and Vitolion can only hear Lumino's side of the conversation.
Okay, and then another thing too, Aluminum, you're referring to Area 5 on the map, correct?
I'm
The
referring
beach.
to outside of Aquaria altogether, yeah.
Okay.
Yeah, the beach. Confirm it, Cliff.
I'm saying I'm saying further than that even, but yes. So lots of stomp. Sit there and think for a second. There's many hills and smaller areas if you keep going south. Actually, hold on.
What's
Okay, never mind,
stopping
it wouldn't
them
matter.
from going to the underground marketplace?
I'm just gonna stop and slowly turn my head and look at you. We don't want them in the city anywhere. Because if not us, someone else just going to be ordered to kill them.
I'm gonna start rummaging through my bag.
I could. So with my wanderer feat, like I can tell them exactly where they could go to find food if we found anything along the way of us getting here. If there were any food crops along the way, if there were any small hamlets, if there were anything, I could basically tell them exactly how to get there. Whether they can follow those directions or not is up to them, but I could tell them exactly how to get to an area if there was any place that we passed in our travels.
My pot that I have, how big of a pot would you say it is? Because when I think about it, I think of like the olla for tamales, like that big. I mean, it would have had to have been that big if I was feeding everyone at the crash site, though.
Yeah, I was gonna say you.
What are
been
you trying to
feeding
do
everyone,
here?
And you were able to carry a few dozen fish back when you went fishing that one time. So
Looking at the area of the rats, how many in your family?
big.
Can you fit in this pot? And she's gonna put the pot in front of her.
I can fit.
I don't like that.
He said he could fit.
Yeah.
You did say, can you fit? You didn't say, can you all fit? It's taking it very literally.
Clarification. Can you and your family fit in my pot?
Looks down, his nose like wiggles and looks back up at you. I can fit.
The best part is we can't understand a thing.
Yeah. Can you fit this pot? Can you and your family fit this pot? Totally just sitting there, like, leaning on his cane, looking around, like,
You see Lumino sitting down in the dirt or whatever, weapons in front of him.
I'm gonna look at Limino and I don't. This is my plan.
What is your plan?
To put them in the pot and we can carry them somewhere safer.
I don't think they need our help getting there. They got here just fine. I think they just need to know where to go.
Do they know about the eels? Are they with them?
Are you
I'm
asking?
asking. I'm asking you guys. I can't understand a word they say.
Okay.
That look was in canon. Are the rats with the eels?
Batolion's even looking at you like, why would the rats and the eels be together?
I didn't know if they communicated or it was just convenient that they.
I'm just gonna lean forward. Are you with the eels?
The rat leans forward, his nose wiggles. What is an eel?
I don't think they're with the eels.
The other things that are eating here.
Okay.
That are,
You didn't hear that side of the conversation.
I didn't, so I didn't say. I can't say that.
No, as I'm gonna kind of like gesture towards them. You deal with them. I'll go deal with the eels, and just like go see if I can find one of them.
So you jumping in?
Can I now?
You said
Nobody
that.
stopped you.
No, I didn't stop you this time.
I'm gonna give
you say
the
that.
rat instructions on where to go as clear as I can, with hopes that they understand.
Give me a persuasion.
His reply, I can fit in the pot.
He's like, hold up, we still talking about that pot idea there? That's on the table? I have a backup plan if they, it doesn't matter either way. I'm even less intimidating than I am persuading. I'm just laying on my stomach with my hand in my head, just kicking my feet. Like, you should just, you totally should go.
So he's like, as you're explaining, he's just like nodding and nodding. Yes, yes. We won't make it.
How did you make it this far?
Running.
So why
Flee.
can't you run there?
Lot stomps and shouts.
Yeah, don't go that way. Go around that.
He's like, his head is just turning as he looks around. It's everywhere is stomping, then shout, then
Yes, you're
we
in a
die.
city. Yes, that's what I'm trying to stop from happening. People are the worst. They won't accept you. They won't understand. They won't care that you're trying to feed your family. If you are here, you and your family are going to die. If not by us, by the next person with a blade in search of coin. I understand what you need. I understand you need to feed your family. I'm asking you to find the food outside of the city.
big man help.
How can I help?
Pot.
I don't do drugs. I'm just gonna look over. Did Luna jump in the water already?
Oh yeah, now I've been in the water. But my
fuck.
pot's still there. I didn't take it with me.
Oh, okay, that's not that. I'm gonna look over.
In the water.
Dolian's just peering in the water at her.
The
I'm gonna
rat
get up.
jumps out of the box and like scurries over to the pot. He like gets in, its hands go over the lid, and
Adam,
he's
I think
looking
you're
at you.
muted. Got it. Just mouth movements then.
Okay, so what about the rest of your family?
More pots.
We don't have more pots.
Size comparison, rat to pot. What are we looking at, Sin?
You could probably fit 3.
How many are in your family?
Big
Bring them out here.
family. Yeah, about 20 or so, just all come out of the walls and through the floorboards and stuff, and just surround you.
How did
I'll
Ignis
have
and
it.
Battalion react?
And seeing so many come out, his hand will start crackling with
I'm
all
gonna
the
hold my hand
energy.
up. Hold my hand up.
Mm.
And they like all sit, and their like backs are straight. They're like looking up at Lumino.
Okay.
Ignis, can we get more pots?
We can, but how are we going to carry them all?
Could sacks be easier?
Okay, look at the rat. Does it have to be a pot?
And the rat like looks down at the pot and like taps it with his foot. What is it then?
Would you be fine with a large sack?
I get the pot. They go in the sack.
Sure.
And they like all of the rats, their eyes are like following wherever you're looking.
For the record, I don't have a sack.
I just figured we could buy one.
In the middle of the night? I mean, would the shop be open in the middle of the night?
I feel like the black market would still be open in the middle of the night.
I don't think you can just walk into the black market, though.
I need an illegal sack.
Need one of those black market sacks.
Maybe
ASAP.
like a magical sack that is like a sack of holding.
Oh my god, a bag of holding.
They don't have a lot of air in them.
Y'all don't have a bag of holding. You have a sack of.
It's different. Does the sack of holding allow oxygen to go through?
There's food in the sack of holding spoiled.
How the fuck did our party get their first bag of holding? Well, we had to carry 20 rats, so you know.
Anybody want rat soup? Hey, they kind of died. They're still fresh.
They're just all gonna take turns poking their head out and getting a breath.
Do you all not travel with backpacks?
I'll have my bag on. I don't know if they would all fit.
No, but we could return to the inn empty of the contents we do not need, and return and each carry a few.
Where are we taking them, Lumino?
For the record, I got rid of Captain Tusk's head, didn't I?
No, we left it on the floor in the.
No, he picked it up after that. 'Cause we were going to take it to the elder.
No, I actually clarified that with hubby. I was like, "Did we pick it up?" And he was like, "No, we didn't pick it up."
No, I'm pretty sure someone specifically said like right before they left that they grabbed it because they didn't want to leave it in.
Well, yeah, I grabbed it.
Uh-huh.
I thought that we were taking it somewhere, though.
To dispose of it, yeah.
Side of that? I don't think so. Because he still has the hat on, doesn't he?
That'd be funny as fuck if you kept the Tusk's hat.
Kept the hat on it.
Oh, wait, no, I remembered. I used it as a negative. But wait,
On the severed head. Like, no, you can't have that hat. It's all one piece.
Right? You're like, howdy.
So
You did have an extra bag.
So when Battalion says, "Do you guys have a sack?" then I'm gonna pull out the bag with the severed head in it, and then I'm just gonna dump the contents out.
Startle.
We should probably.
Do you
Get that.
guys want this?
With
Them? Are you asking the rat?
I'm asking the rats.
what the head?
Yeah.
Oh,
See a few of them run up and start nibbling on it, and they like look up and just nod.
Alright. Then I have a bag. Slightly moist.
how many would fit in that bag?
I
How
say
big are these
5.
rats?
They're pretty big.
There has to be like babies that we can fit
there
multiple in.
are children rats.
Pups.
Ratlings.
You put all the babies in there, you can probably fit like 7.
7 out of 20 is not bad.
And
And then 3 in the pot, that's 10. We got half of them.
And
How
then
many
we
goes in
empty
a
our bags.
Basic backpack.
5, I think we had. That was another bag. Backpack we just grabbed.
No,
Okay.
like, so the bag is not the same as the backpack.
No?
This is a sack.
Oh, that's right. That was the sack. We should have had it. That's right.
Yeah.
How many can fit in the backpack? Empty backpack?
Empty backpack?
Mm-hmm.
Probably like another 3 per backpack.
I'm gonna size it up. Like,
This is the dumbest shit I've ever done.
Hold out your arm, that's about how big the rat is.
Whose arm?
Not yours.
Okay.
Luna's?
Not Luna's. Probably the babies.
One, two, three.
I like how Ignis was like, come on, I need to test your skills.
Yeah. And now we're here, like,
Yeah.
he's doing his best. He's like, we could put them in our backpacks.
Am I passing this test?
Well, they're doing the logistics. I'm gonna go. Do I find any of the eels?
Give me your perception.
I just did.
You did. Yeah, you see like a small like hole in the wall in one of the corners, and you see some of the eels like coming in and out of that hole.
Okay, I'm gonna go swim up to it and try talking to them. See if I can figure out.
How
if
the
they,
fuck you gonna talk
walk.
underwater?
Vitolion's just been like following along wherever she swims, but like not in the water, just waiting to be like told to get in.
I'm gonna kind of gesture towards them and like to follow me back up. Can eels understand that? I don't.
Oh my god.
Are you gonna persuade the eels to surface for you where they can't breathe?
That'll probably be easier.
Or an animal handling?
Oof.
Persuasion.
How are you persuading them? Are you moving
Body
your body in a
language.
sultry way under the water?
roll another persuasion because this is at disadvantage.
I'm so confused.
Do I have to put disadvantage?
No,
No.
just roll
No.
another one. I was waiting for someone to be like, how are you talking to them? How was that better? Okay. Okay.
It's ridiculous, but whatever. That's what makes D&D fun.
So
rats in sacks and eels to the surface.
As you're swimming around down there and you're like making a commotion and gesturing for stuff, you notice a few of the eels circling around you. Then as you start swimming up, they do follow you.
If nothing else, I'm pretty sure I have morbid curiosity. Okay, so as soon as we reach the surface, I am going to ask them if they are coming in here just due to the hole, or if they're choosing to live here.
Easy food.
Okay, I'm going
Look over
to
and point to one of them. Need to talk to you next.
I'm going to let them know, like, hey, like, I just wanted to forewarn you, I am going to close that hole. So if you guys could, like, kind of just leave before I fix it. You already got a persuasion.
I know.
It's something different, in my opinion.
No, holes staying open.
I'm closing it regardless. I'm letting you know you can either leave on your own, or I can make you leave.
We make a new hole.
How?
We make new hole. It's easy food. We find a way.
What are the chances the old lady left us like metal and stuff to repatch the holes?
The old lady was not thinking that far ahead.
Okay.
I said she didn't seem like she was that well prepared.
Considering Luna's been saying going to patch the hole, stuff like that, Bertolian's like, how big is the hole?
Eel
I'm-
sized.
Assuming that it was at a distance, but if I had to guess, I'm gonna assume like a golf ball, maybe a baseball, the biggest.
I think you're thinking like real life eels and not like
Yeah.
we're in D&D about to fight some giant fucking eels.
Uh-huh.
Oh, so they big.
How big's the
Guessing.
hole, Sin?
Dodgeball or soccer ball?
It's about
Is it greater
basketball.
than a foot? As somebody who has mending,
Yes.
greater than a foot. Got it.
Mm.
All right, I can't easily do that.
The patching of the hole is not the issue. The issue is they're saying that they're going to create a new hole. Is there a way we can put a protection on the walls so they can't do that?
No.
Wasn't talking to you, sir.
Not that I know of. Not that I have the ability to do personally.
I haven't become that skilled.
I'm just gonna look at the rat that I was talking to and say, that's an eel.
I don't remember. Are they electric eels?
Yes.
Shouldn't I get out of the water?
I thought you said you did.
No.
Just surfaced.
Yeah, I just
Uh.
surface. Just so I can talk to them without dying.
From a marine biology standpoint, it's not truly electricity. It is just that your body reacts to the toxins in their skin.
In a D&D magical standpoint, this is lightning eel.
Zip zap, motherfucker.
I don't think that they're just gonna do it though, right? That's like an attack, actually.
Mhm.
Okay, that's
Okay.
good.
I feel like I'm kind of agitating them. So they
Yeah, but-
might.
You have like a circle of them around you at the moment.
How many? I'm watching Luna too, considering it's the only thing that's going on right now.
There's 5 of them around her.
Okay.
Petolion's going to
give themselves the vigilant blessing so that they have they have advantage on initiative for when that happens.
Eel,
Yes.
we were hired to kill you. We do not want to kill you. But if you stay here, us or others like us will be sent to do the same.
We hide?
Anywhere but here. This easy food is only easy because the old lady who owns it can't defend it herself. But she has money, which means she will hire others to defend it for her.
We hide. The defend leaves, then we come back.
Clearly, it's not working.
What if we set up an arrangement, though, lady? No, I'm asking Lumino.
I'm just giving you this look.
I fail to see how the woman who owns the greenhouse would make a deal to give away her food for free.
No, nothing like that. Eels, you guys like fish heads, right? I'm asking the eels.
Kind of presumptuous.
As food?
If I can get the old lady to agree to toss you her fish heads whenever she eats, then will you stay from out and only be on the outside?
Then how would she toss the fish heads?
Oh no, because her house is on the actual water,
Right.
so she can just go to like her little pier and just toss out the fish heads right there.
How is that going to sustain all of them?
They don't need to know that.
Why would you lie to an eel?
I don't think they're intelligent enough to know that's a lie.
Eels circling around. A few of them start looking at each other like, she lies.
I didn't say I promised yet. I said I would talk to her. That is not a lie.
You'll hear in your head, she is not likely going to be able to do that. She paid for us to get rid of them. Why would she want to make any more commitment to them? She wants them gone.
Talk back and through the telepathy. Even if we got rid of the ones that are here, that's not going to stop them because obviously there are more outside.
Regardless, that's our contract.
Our contract is to get rid of them, not to kill them.
I didn't say we killed them. But that's likely not going to happen. Big deal.
I'm gonna glance down at the head. How much of this have they picked it clean yet?
About halfway.
Had there been like other ones coming up as some leave, or are they all the same few eating on it still?
There's
What's
like
the matter?
a big circle of rats around it, so you can't really tell.
Okay, I'd say because how much do they need to eat? If they're just going to keep eating until, I don't know. I'm just curious.
Gonna
Regardless,
glance-
we need to fix the hole.
Given the fact that there's no metal, I doubt there's any extra wood to fix the hole.
I mean, has anybody actually done like a perception roll to see what these walls are made out of and see what you're actually working with here? Or are we just assuming this is a metal and wood structure?
I would assume that it was a wood structure. I was just asking if there was any metal so I could put it instead of the wood to help strengthen it. I haven't done a perception yet.
Not yet. But at the same time, it's
Yo, Lumino, stick your head in the water and check it out. Or
No.
Ignis.
no.
I mean, my perception is pretty good though.
To look for them, yeah?
Do you want me to roll another one to see what it's made out of?
That's fine.
It's made out of beans. You gotta confirm that.
Same roll or 20?
The
Or
20.
just the 20.
So close.
Mhm. What are we gonna do? Are we can get the rats out one way or another, but
Or if nothing else, I mean, one area of effect spell, we could probably clear them all out, really.
I mean, yeah, I could easily just get in the water and do that, but I'm not going to.
You got resistance to fire. What are you worried about?
Even if we were, wouldn't that burn all the plants anyways?
Yeah, it'd probably fuck everything up in here.
I have another spell I was thinking I have. Yeah, I have Arms of Hadar.
Oh.
Everything within 10 feet of me. But
My crops all taste necrotic.
That's how you know it was a job well done.
I'm assuming you're still above me.
Vitolion, yes.
Do you have any ideas?
He just kind of shrugs and goes, well, depending on the size, I could attempt to gather materials to create some glass that we could affix over it. Other than that, no. I'm sure we could find some wood or a crate discarded along the way. It's not like every portion of the city's spotless. There's going to be something that we could use to patch it. Could also tell the woman that there's a hole and that she has to take care of that. All we were told to do is to remove the infestation.
I'm gonna swim towards the edge where Lumino is and start to get out.
I'll reach out and give you a hand.
Luna asked for uppies.
Like, I understand she doesn't know Vitolion that well, but he's just like, oh, okay.
Yeah, I'm more so thinking like Because in my head, I'm like, I gotta do some research to figure out what eels don't like, so we can put it into the water, but that's still safe for like the plants and stuff.
So I'm gonna reach out, lift you out of the water. Animal friends, if you stay here, you will die. That is not a threat. That is me letting you know that the owner of this food will pay for more people to come and kill you and your family.
As he's talking, I'm gonna go up to Ignis and kind of pull on his robe and kind of like do that.
What?
Can you heat up the water? Not enough to kill them, but enough to
I'm already
deter
shaking
them.
my head.
Hmm. Thaumaturgy says I can cause harmless tremors on the ground for a minute. Does that mean I can harmless tremors in the water for a minute?
I mean, there's a bottom to it.
Yeah, but like water kind of cancels that shit out.
I mean, it would just be a weird vibration in the water. I don't know.
Hang on.
I say I make little holes in the wood and put like a furnace like made of metal and like have a fire going in there on both sides.
Hang on a second.
And heat up the water.
See, this is why you can't play RPG video games, right? You can't do this kind of shit in a video game.
This
The video game option would have been kill the animals. That's it. That'd have been your option.
I have an idea. I can try, but I can only do it once.
Fireball.
Okay, let me try something.
I'm right out of the water, so I'm cool.
Yeah, and are they still grouped up? Eels?
Not all of them, but there's 3 of them just like waiting next to Lumino. That's explaining that they're gonna die, and they're just like nodding.
From above the water, can I see the hole? If Luna points me to where it's at.
I feel like a certain angle he should be able to see it, because like where I'm picturing
Yeah,
it
with, like,
is underneath like the left one.
so you could roll the check, but you would have to like get on your hands and knees and like put your head like right next to the water to probably get an angle.
Perception
side
or
is it on?
investigation?
Perception.
Ignis, what are you doing?
Trying to see the hole Luna's talking about.
You're like looking right there, and, like one of the eels, like inches from your face.
Luna, where did you say this hole is?
So towards the other end,
I'll get up and
on the left hand, like in the middle.
Vitolia nods, and now he's in the water.
What are you doing?
He's already under the water. He's swimming over to try to, like, fucking size up the hole.
Just gonna lean into the 3 eel, like, for the record. That one's not with me. I don't know that one.
Oh,
These two.
don't.
These two are with me. That one, I don't know that one.
Is food?
Don't do that. That one probably doesn't taste very good.
Luna's not like she's kind of paying attention, but she's not really paying attention, and then just like kind of like look up, no poop, no, bad, and then go back to thinking what she was thinking about.
Vitolion. Give me a perception roll. Voltron.
That did not move.
It did
Yeah,
it.
that just like did a weird slide of just like fine.
Yeah, I said give me a roll. You just place that down.
Can you move roll? 6.
I
What?
choose
6.
this number.
Yeah, you find a hole, and like as you go to inspect it, you're like sizing it up, and you like move your hand against one of it, and a piece of it chips off. So then you start sizing it up again, and another piece chips off.
So this one is just decaying wood.
Yeah. Just gonna take the chip and come on, resurface, come out, and obviously, I'm assuming this is a piece of wood.
Mm-hmm. Mostly covered in moss or algae, or I forgot what it's called.
Mm-hmm.
Algae,
Mm-hmm.
seaweed, lakeweed, whatever. I'm assuming this is freshwater, so it'd be lakeweed.
Is it freshwater? I don't think you ever.
No, I think we agreed that it was seawater because it smelled salty when we were here.
Okay.
Okay. Seaweed. Regardless.
So as you resurface, I look at you and go, "What are you doing?"
Inspecting the structural integrity, which holds a little piece of rotted wood. Really, she just needs to replace the whole bit down there, and that's going to be the biggest problem. No matter if we were to patch the hole, they're just going to push their way back in if we solve this peacefully.
Gonna glance at the eels. Is this how you're breaking it?
No.
I'm salty at this point because they refuse to tell me how they're breaking it.
Eels start swimming back to Lumino, and as they're swimming back, we lies to the liar. They go to Lumino.
Tolion gets out. He's like lashing his tail with. Ugh. This is ridiculous. Just muttering to himself. Stands beside Ignis and goes, "Why?" Whispering, "Why are we trying to save the eels?"
In your mind, you'll hear, I don't know why we're even trying to save anyone.
There's so much water around here. Why are you guys here? Go anywhere else. Don't say easy food.
They just don't say anything.
Food that is easy.
Just flick it on the nose. My friends here are trying to figure out ways to stop you. I'm just trying to ask you.
We push in when big waves start coming. Big waves just pass.
Yes, there was a big storm. Isn't there... I'm gonna point out, like, in the direction of, like, the outer docks. Like, isn't there areas by the shoreline that you could all burrow into and make your homes. There's plenty of food out that way. Won't be as easy. But you'll have less risk of people trying to kill you.
We are easy food for men at docks.
Just kill them.
They like look like they're considering what you're saying.
The telekinetic response finally arrives to Ignis. Muscle, no brain.
You'll just get a long, exaggerated nod.
If you stay far enough away, they have no reason. I don't know shit about. Would they eat eel?
Yeah, I
Well,
love you.
considering how big they are, I would imagine so.
I don't know shit about this. I know
Not
absolutely
a damn
nothing.
clue. You're like, what?
Like,
Easy food for people? What? Ugh, that sounds disgusting.
right? Why would they try to eat you?
Give me a persuasion, Lumina.
I'm not trying to persuade them to shit. I just don't understand.
I know.
Yeah, sure. Yeah. I said that as earnest as possible. Talk to a big naive person who doesn't eat.
Mm-hmm.
And they, all of them surface right up next to Lumino. Food at docks. Outside city.
It doesn't have to be at the docks, but around the docks. Near that area. In the shallow water, there should be lots of fish for you to eat. Hey, okay. With all the people moving around here, I would think that a lot of the fish that were in this area would be displaced somewhere else. So there's probably a larger population of fish near the shoreline compared to near the city.
Shoot, even next to the Adventurers Guild would probably be more food. I'm done talking to them because I'm pretty sure they're mad at me.
One of them looks at Luna. You liar.
I wasn't talking to you, I was talking to my comrade.
Are you child?
Are they talking to me? Can I talk to them? Looks at Lumina. Are you child?
Get out.
The Harry pissed me off.
All three of you get out. I'll deal with this.
Fucking snaps to the eel.
While he continues talking, why don't we just head back to the inn, empty out our backpacks so we can easily fit the rats?
Yes,
That works.
that's fine with me. I would love to help the rats.
You see the main one that was in the pot, kind of like spinning around in the pot.
He's just
Yeah, it's doing that thing where it's like getting faster and faster the more it steadies out.
Oh wait, I had to wait. I just realized I had no idea what you guys were talking about, and I just agreed.
I'm gonna stay here with Lumino. I don't think we should be all separated.
Okay, and grabs his backpack then.
Yep. And that was me handing off my bag.
Jolion nods and just gestures for Luna to lead the way.
Okay, and then just starts walking.
I'm just gonna look at Ignis and be like, "You're going to trust her with the new person?"
Not much else I can do.
Go with them. I'm fine.
I don't want to split up that much.
If something happens to her,
Would you rather Luna stay here with you then?
she is not agreeable with the eel. Go with them. I will be here. I will not engage with anyone while you're gone.
But Jolion definitely also picked up his cape again and put it back on before leaving. Just gotta retcon that's always on him.
Sigh, nod. We'll be back in a bit. I'll catch up with the others.
I was like, alright, animals. Now that they are gone. Here's
Let me
the
tell you
deal.
the story.
So yeah, I'm just gonna spend this time trying to convince the eels to fucking leave. And
Which is
apparently
probably pointless.
the rats, we fucking have made an agreement to carry them out for some reason. I don't know how we kind of got tricked into that one, but
They won't be here.
you win some, you lose some when it comes to rats, right? You know? So, yeah. So that's what it's just gonna be me spending my time talking to the animals and enjoying my company.
If only there were birds there for you.
I do have some bird seed. I'll sprinkle it on the ground for the rats. I don't know if the eels like. I'll offer them some if they want. And I'll give them some too. Fuck it, whatever.
Just sprinkle it, just hits them on the head.
I wouldn't do that. Sprinkle it in the water. Let them get it like how fish gulp from the top. I don't know if they like bird seed or not. Shit. Just offering. Rats will eat anything, so you know if I throw the bird seed down, they'll get it.
Assuming right now he's caught up.
And unless a seeker of ascendancy happens to walk inside of this building while I am in here, then nothing else will be of note because I can't leave with the rats all out anyways, so I will be good. But if a seeker of ascendancy does come in, I am going to attempt to get all the rats to attack them while I attack them. That's just my plan in case it does happen, just so you know.
Uh-oh.
If one just happens to wander in, that's just gonna happen.
Oh no!
I'm like, excuse me, friends. Ah!
The fucking grandma's husband walks in with the fucking attire.
Oh,
Be a bad day for grandma's husband.
yeah.
And I'm still gonna expect that bitch to pay too.
Alright, party of 3 going to empty bags. Are you guys discussing anything on your
Well,
trip?
after seeing him come up, I'll be like, Lumino sent you?
Yes.
Does he forget that I have single-handedly taken out more than both of you combined?
I don't think he cares.
Okay.
He seems slow to trust, so I'm not surprised.
Yeah. It's been an adventure we've been on.
Nothing of note happens as they continue back to the inn, empty bags, and return.
How
Unless
tall?
we can find another bag. Maybe we could take a sheet off of the bed at the inn. And just-
Ooh, we could do pillowcases.
Yeah, pillowcases. Extra sacks.
But yeah, no, how tall is Luna to Megan?
He's 5'10".
Ignis is 6'2". For reference.
So he's 4. Yeah, Vitolion is 4 inches shorter than him.
Okay.
I didn't realize it was 6'2". Okay. I look at this page a lot.
I mean, the horns probably make the height of Ignis, but top of head doesn't.
I'm only 6 foot, so Ignis is taller than I am.
Well, no, I remember we
weigh a little
established
bit more,
that.
though.
I was just because, like, the way you got introduced it made it seem almost like you were a child.
No.
At least that's why I took it.
Nope. This is a full-grown man.
Okay. Never mind then.
Yeah. Make our way back. When it takes us, what, 30 minutes there and back?
About
Snag a couple pillowcases to carry the extra rats.
Yep.
Hell, they don't all need to be in sacks. They want one of they like can ride on our shoulders if necessary.
Go
I'm
ahead.
gonna,
You do that.
Look at my shoulders.
Don't want to, but I could. Not you, darling.
I'm pretty sure I could ride one of them.
To battle. His tail kind of like lifts like dramatically high as he says that.
Roll well on your animal handling, you might have yourself a new mount.
Are they big enough for that?
Get him armor and everything.
I mean, it's the
No.
size of
No.
a person's arm, so
Yeah, you guys are pretty, like, tall compared to me. You're
how tall are you?
35.
Yeah.
Not quite. I don't think the rat's quite big enough.
tie one to each of your feet.
Yeah. We'll just come back to Lumino sitting on the ground, cross-legged, just talking with everybody.
Lumino, I sent you a message.
Oh.
All right, so 30 minutes. You guys come back. and Lumino's there with a small army of rats sitting around him.
Heel's still there?
Nope.
And then this guy shoots a cannonball at me, and I catch it.
Ah, that story. That's a good story.
All Ignis and Vitolion hear as they walk in. It's just a chorus of squeaks when like Lumino pauses.
Do I hear Lumino say that?
Hmm?
Okay.
I mean, that was what we heard when we walked in, so yes.
Yeah. Those were fun times, weren't they, Lumino?
You guys are back.
Yeah.
The eel have agreed to leave. You don't have to worry about it. The resident should probably still fix the
Before the
container,
greenhouse sinks in, yeah.
And my friends here are just waiting for their escort out.
We also grabbed some pillowcases, so
Gotta be able to carry all of them.
Napoleon sits down, his backpack flap open for those who can fit to enter.
As soon as it flaps open, you see a few of them rush to get in, and they're like squeezing to make room for themselves, and some of them get kicked out.
put mine down next to theirs.
Yep, same thing.
Alright, and I'll put the pillowcase next to that. Just like, alright, happen. I'm holding it still because it doesn't collapse. I don't know how many are going to fit.
You could probably get 2 per pillowcase.
Let me think. So
We'll
2
probably have 3
pillowcases per...
pillowcases at least.
Whatever
Two
we have
of the-
left, I'm just gonna tell him to fucking go underneath my cloak.
Go.
Yeah, ride on shoulders like Pikachu.
So with the combination of the pillowcases and the backpacks and just everything you have available now, you can get all of them loaded up.
One in the pot.
Yeah, what?
thought
That one's
it
not
could
leaving the
fit
pot.
No. Luna, are you going to be able to carry the pot? He doesn't want to leave.
Yeah, no, I can carry the pot.
With all the rats, you are all weighed down a good amount.
Yeah, I figured as much.
But
Luckily, emptied the backpack that is the explorer's pack.
nothing too substantial. It's not gonna break y'all or anything.
Mm-hmm.
Maybe Luna. One of these things is like half the size of her.
Well, she's evened out. She has one on her back and one in her hands.
Yeah.
We
Got 'em all
walked
loaded
them.
up.
We walked them to the beach, I think, right?
Mm-hmm.
Okay. Let's go.
I'm assuming you're walking on the docks instead of taking the ferry.
Yep.
that goes.
Mm-hmm.
Okay.
Uh-huh.
Marching through the whole fucking city. Like the
Rats on your
Pied
shoulders.
Piper with their 20 rats. That's what we should have did. Just had them all follow a single file.
Yeah,
I do have a flute
after-
too, so
2 in front, 2 in back. Just guiding them out.
After about 30 minutes, you make it to the entrance to Aquaria, and after another 30 minutes, do you want to say something? Or did you hurt yourself?
I figured something out. That's all.
Yeah, you can also click on our icons at the top.
So yeah, 30 minutes after you get to the entrance, you walk far enough away from the city to get to a spot that Lumino remembers he foraged from.
I'm just gonna kind of like say like, you know, there's plenty of food amongst the land here. Steer clear of the residents of people. They will not be kind to you.
They're all like lined up, like taking orders from Lumino. One's still on the pot. And they're like looking around. A few of them scurry off, and just like a little handful are just like watching.
Just find like one of the bushes that has some of the like berries on it or whatnot, and kind of pick them off and toss them home.
They all swarm the berry, and after one of them grabs it, they all like rush towards the bush. Except for the one in the pot.
And if you all eat this bush bare, you will lose on your food. Do not kill the plants. If you kill the plants, you are killing yourself.
You hear like 6 of them chant, "Don't kill plant, don't kill plant."
And you, out of the pot.
Hops out, grabs it with his hands, and starts like dragging it with him.
It's not your pot, sir.
Just look at him, shaking my head. Like, my friend cooks whatever in this pot. If you stay in the pot, you get cooked.
He's like, "Let's go," and scurries off into the bush.
That works.
Take another handful of birdseed, toss it out. And then on that note, just gonna turn and start walking back towards the city.
Yep, let's walk back in and then go talk to the lady.
Another hour of walking before you make it back to the building.
I say we go back in the greenhouse, make sure everybody's gone and out.
Give me a perception.
Shit.
20 more rats, 5 more eel.
I'm like,
That's
hey man,
fine.
fuck it, I tried.
Yeah, as far as you can tell, there's no nothing left living in here. There's a mostly eaten head on the ground.
Mostly eaten, or did they pick it clean?
I'd say they were there for half an hour plus, especially when Lumino was telling us stories.
That was the popcorn.
About to say, I think they could strip a skull pretty quick.
20 of them? Yeah, easily.
Yeah, there's a skull.
Pick it back up, put it back in the bag.
2 big tusks.
Put it in the bag, put the bag back in my backpack. Head back out.
Are there any lights on in the house?
I'm in the top floor. You can see a candlelight on and like movement.
I'll knock the door softly.
You see another light turn on in the distance, and you hear footsteps. Then A few minutes later, like 5 locks unlock, and the door slides open.
The rats and eels are gone.
Oh, that was you bunch in the greenhouse.
Yes. There is a hole in underwater. My friends were saying that it's rotting away. You might want to get that looked at.
I see. Okay. Oh, I'll ask the carpenters to get right on that.
And then I'm gonna pull out the money. I think they said something about you having to sign this or something.
Yes. Hand me your job.
And I'll pass it over.
They take it, pull it into the house, close the door behind them, scurrying away. A few minutes later, they come back, open the door, and slide it back out to you.
Thank you. If you need anything else, just reach back out to the guild and we'll do what we can if we happen to take the job.
Will do. Thank you so much.
Thank you. Have a good night. You wanna leave?
Hear all of the 5 locks as you walk away.
Oh, we'll knock again.
Unlock.
Yeah.
Yes?
You might want this back. Hand her the key.
Oh, yes, thank you.
Good night. And then
You too. Close the door, all unlocked.
Go knock again and then just run away. No.
Yeah.
Alright. And you have completed your first F tier entry level job.
We're so good at this.
Yeah. That took us way too long.
Alright, what are your plans?
It's the middle of the night. I want to go to bed. Unless you guys want to do anything else.
Go stand outside the Seeker of Ascendancy Guild house. Talk shit to him. Can't do anything
Save your
inside the
strength
wall.
for the
Step on out.
What were you saying?
Save our strength for tomorrow when potentially we have to deal with a larger threat.
God. Let's say we head back to the inn and then meet back together in the morning.
And so, back to the inns.
Yep. Everyone goes back to their rooms. Lumino, you're taking a chair out in the common area again.
Yeah, probably.
Luna's probably on the couch. And Ignis is the only one actually using his room.
Mm-hmm. Like the door's
Leon
just
got himself a room, so
They have like a top
penthouse.
floor penthouse type deal.
Yeah. That we didn't even pay for.
they just
Yeah,
went, "Oh, you fancy!"
Yeah, they have 3 rooms that are just being unused.
I don't know you enough yet.
Vitolion's not phased. Didn't even think that they would have a penthouse, so
No,
just
yeah,
turned
no.
off into his room, nodded, and continued.
Yep. No, and yeah, like I said before, doors closed but not shut. That makes sense. And then yeah, wake up bright and early, go get some food. Ignis isn't as heavy as a sleeper.
Meet Aoife.
In the morning, everyone's up, going getting food in the lobby, and eventually everyone makes their way down and meets up with each other.
Is Tolian an early riser?
Yes, he wakes up and does preparation of his spells and lays out the cape, which is actually a circular cloth with that he does his morning ritual on. And then he would get himself all suited up to go downstairs, and would probably be right about when normal people would be starting to wake up is when he's already starting to walk down the stairs.
I'll probably already be down there eating, and then noticing you, wave you over.
And he joins. Good morning. Hope you slept well.
Yeah, it's a nice hotel, nice place.
Fair-sized accommodations, yes.
And it would have been, I was just quiet leaving the room. I know Luminol would have
Known.
woken up, quote
You see my
unquote.
eyes following you.
You'll softly, backing up a little bit, talking them up. Figure you'll stay up here until they wake up. I'll be downstairs getting food. And then take off downstairs. But yeah. Start eating breakfast. Order a lot of food like I did last time. And
Hell yeah.
mm-hmm.
We all eating good tonight.
Eating like a noble.
Eating like
Right,
if
same.
everybody knew he was a cleric.
Mm-hmm.
Eventually, we will be joined by our dearest Luna.
If no one has any other things they're doing this morning, everyone gets up, goes down, has their breakfast.
I was gonna talk to Battalion, but I guess I'll wait.
I'm doing notes real quick before I forget everything.
Like session notes or
Yeah.
okay. Or you are pulling a Megan and making notes that you want to talk about.
No, just notes about
Yeah,
the
you're good. You're good. I'm just
Christina's got a
messing with
note.
Megan.
Luna doesn't like eel.
Eel doesn't like Luna.
-5. So when Lumino gets down to the common grounds there where everybody is, everybody eating and everything, I'll just sort of walk up next to Battalion and just looking down at them as they're eating. Do you know how to fight?
Yes.
Have you ever had to fight for your life?
Battalion just moves his cane, just like taps it twice on the ground, and it turns into a sword. He taps it down twice again, turns back into a cane.
So that's a no.
More than definitely, I have taken lives.
I didn't ask if you've taken lives.
And
I've
I
asked
fought
if
for
you
my-
fought for your own.
Yes, I fought for my own. As a cleric. As
as someone with my gifts, highly
It's-
sought after, and they tried to take me against my will.
Your titles and gift mean nothing to me. All I care is that if we are relying on you in a situation where our lives on the line, that you're able to hold your own.
I am more than able to hold my own. You don't have to worry about it.
I hope we will be able to put that to the test.
Yeah, it's not necessarily how I expected it to go last night.
I assumed when you invited me that it was going to be you watching my skills with the blade or seeing some of my spells, but
I was... Not that I wanted to hurt the animals, but that was the intention.
They're just trying to survive.
I just hope they understand and won't come back. By the way, what did you say to the eels? What got them to leave?
I told them that there's plenty of food on the shoreline. I explained that there's more fish there than there are here. As long as they're out of this area, it's better for them. And I told them
Definitely.
as long as they're only fighting to defend themselves, then no one should be bothering them.
But I'll pull out one of the flyers that I had. What time is this thing supposed to happen?
Early morning.
Well, we're likely running late as it is. Should we get going?
Yes, let's go.
Let's go. Walk over all the way. I'm guessing it's at the guild house. Or the hut, whatever that is.
It was supposed to be at the entrance to Aquaria.
Oh, well. We'll head to the entrance of Aquarium. I don't have a good feeling about this, but okay.
Walking with both axes on my back.
Lumino's thrilled, isn't he? He's like, today is the day.
now are you guys planning to hear what they have to say, or is this just an attack?
I'm sure Ignis
I-
will want to hear what they have to say.
I follow Lumino's lead.
How do you say that, Cliff? Is
Exactly
there like
that.
that's a, mhm.
I have no interest in what they say.
I, as someone with political power, try to keep these actions outside of the guard's eyes. I don't need this coming out against my family.
Of course.
But-
That's why I don't typically travel near my family anymore.
My family is all the way in a flame tower, but I have people even coming after me out here. I have bounty on my head right now.
What have you guys been doing to get bounties on your head and in such strange scenarios?
My bounty on my head is due to my status and my family.
Yeah, he's the only one.
I'm the only one with the bounty on my head. My, like I said, I'm noble, separated from my family.
Separated from my family because I fear that they will attempt to hurt them to get to me.
That is their plan. with the bounty.
Usually what they do.
We've already had to fend off one set of attackers. I expect to see more for how generous the bounty was.
Is it wise to be discussing the bounty on your head with a stranger?
As much as I believe in their power, 3v1 fight doesn't really fare well for the one.
I'm no fool. Additionally, I have no interest in a bounty. That's just somebody doing to someone else what others do to me.
In Luna's head, she's gonna be like, I don't remember agreeing to fight. I said in my head as Luna, she's gonna be like, I don't remember agreeing to fight.
I mean, you signed that agreement when you joined.
Yeah.
I'm not saying I wouldn't, but I don't remember agreeing to that. Head out to what is the meeting we're going to again?
We're going to the entrance of the quarry.
Okay, we're going head out to him.
Yeah. And then just make our way there.
Area for
As you make your way to the first set of arches that are attached to the walls, some of the guards stop you from exiting. Just so you know, if you plan on leaving the city proper at the moment, it may be a little difficult getting back in.
Why is that?
A group of protesters out there again making things difficult.
Is there anything special that we needed to come back in?
No, but there will be a line and individually checking paperwork one at a time.
I haven't got to Celesta to get them their paperwork. Will my paperwork be fine for everybody?
He looks you over. Can I see your paperwork?
Pass it over.
Your paperwork would suffice.
I'll look over at Solian. You have paperwork? I like I said, mine will be fine. I'm just curious.
I'm assuming that Vitolion has paperwork.
Mm-hmm.
Okay. Just making sure.
Mm-hmm.
Thank you. But
Stands aside and lets you walk past.
walking out, how many people do we see?
As you walk across the docks, on like some wooden boxes that they make up to make like a stage, there's 3 of the masked seekers, and those 3 standing behind them are about 5 more of just the normal hooded ones. And in front of them, there's like a small crowd that's gathered.
How many of their heads do you think would buy us admittance back to the city?
We don't need to buy admittance back into the city. And I doubt they would accept any of the heads.
Without even knowing what the fuck I'm doing, I'm gonna go ahead and look for the artifact that Battalion was talking about to see if they have it there.
I was about to say that going to ritually detect magic to see if he can try to figure out where it's located.
So that would be like a 10-minute ritual cast.
Yeah, I figured while they're doing their talkie talk thing, he would just be ritual casting.
Okay. What's the radius on that?
Within 30 feet?
Just
How long does it last? I don't remember.
Concentration up to 10 minutes. So he'd move around slightly in the crowd while sensing to see if he could pick it up.
How close to the stage are you getting?
Within 30 feet.
He'd be within 15 feet of the stage. 10, 15 feet of the stage. They're gonna have noticed him. He kind of stands out. He's a dark blue man with a tail and white horns.
You are like 90% of the people here.
Oh, okay.
In Aquaria, people are blue. And
I stand
Tower,
out.
people are red.
If anything, I stand out. Because, fire.
Not me, I blend right in.
Yes, you always blend in. 100%.
Got it. So since he can blend in more, he'd be willing to be slightly closer to be the 10 feet from the stage, a few people deep in the crowd.
Yep. Okay. So, Lumino, you are scoping out the Seekers, and you start picking pieces off of them. Any one of these things might be the artifact. Each of them have one of the gloves. The three up in the front, they're circlets, their masks and stuff look like they might be it. The one centered in the middle has finer looking armor. And Vitolion, the center one, you are picking up multiple pieces of magic on him, and every one of the people up on the stage has some kind of magic that's giving off of them.
And of course, he'd be looking for any divine magic, especially.
Mm-hmm.
But none obvious where he's pinpoint looking at them is none of these are the shield.
Yeah. You do notice some divination on the center one.
Got it. Attention is being paid.
So you say everybody here looks like a seeker?
The people all up on stage.
Okay. People in the crowd are just...
People in the crowd are just citizens that some of them you might recognize as passing by from Aquaria. Some of them wearing makeshift tabards with the symbol on it. People further back in the crowd are listening, but they kind of have the same face that Lumino makes when he looks at a seeker.
And about how many are there?
People in the crowd?
Yeah.
There's about 15 people.
And where are the closest guards?
Would be... I clicked the wrong circle thing. The two here that are still manning the ferry. Although You haven't seen any ferry traffic since you started walking down this section of the city.
Okay. And then where are we at? Oh, right at where I am?
Now you would be about right here.
How far away is that from the entrance? I'm just trying to ballpark see.
From here or from here?
From the guards. From the closest guards. Ignis's agenda.
Mm-hmm.
That's about 90 feet from the entrance.
Okay.
Hypothetically speaking, what are the rules if there were a fight to break out outside the city gates about 90 feet?
Would they care?
I don't feel like they would because it's outside the gates. Now, if they were trying to get in, I feel like that's where it would come into play.
The rules, the laws are more not like murder bad. It's more don't bring that to our side of the street.
So don't go into the city during a fight. Okay.
I think you mean
They'll probably move the guard to the entrance to watch us to make sure it's not coming in, but
Yeah, Lumino and Vitolian. Both of you would have a weird feeling about this being specifically held outside of the city limits. Like the placement of this is just odd. And the entire time you're here, you're hearing the main seeker that's in the middle of the three up front saying things like how the Elder has failed you all, how his pet projects is putting the crystal to waste when he can be giving the power to the people for more immediate problems that need to be solved. And he's just going on and on. What's everyone doing?
How far away am I from everyone?
How far do you want to be?
Well, typically I follow Lumino, so I would assume I would be like following him the whole time.
I would say I'm probably to like the side of this makeshift stage, basically where I can get the best vantage of the seekers.
I'm gonna try to keep an eye on Vitolian, see what they need, because they have their agenda that they need, and our only goal is to remove some people from this plane of existence. So, see what they need, and if they can get it, if we can, and do our thing too, cool. If not, well, yeah, we'll go from there.
after scouting a bit and really not being able to perfectly nail down where the... I'm so sorry.
Stop that.
Where the relic is, they would move back to standing with Ignis. Just kind of to nod to him and be like, where I don't see it, I do sense some divine magics, so I'm not sure. If anyone has it, it's the man in the center.
So you said, Cliff, you guys are up over here or over here?
Probably to the right of it.
Okay.
Which way are they facing? Are they like facing this way?
Facing towards the city.
Okay.
So, which right are you on?
If they're facing, well, I mean, in general, like, it would make sense for me. God damn it! I don't know what this thing's doing.
Roadside or woodside?
Yeah, it makes more sense that I would be on the wood side looking in then.
Okay.
Also, I drew that
What?
little
Oh, the
the
arrow?
box.
Oh, the box, I see.
Cause I need a visual.
Is that good placement on that,
I
Sim?
get that. Same.
Yeah.
Okay. Okay. So you said from me to the gate was 90 feet.
Yeah.
So what about 120 from them ish?
About 90 feet from them. Each square you could say is like 30 feet. From your party?
Yeah.
Yeah.
30 or 30, 60, 90. I got okay. That's a little bit more than 90 or 120. So I'll walk over so I'm just within 120 feet. So probably out there. Get a little close to the stage, but you know it is what it is. I'm still a good ways back. And then
There's only like
Okay.
15 people here, bro. Like, they're gonna see you if you're not trying to actively be hidden.
I don't care. I'm just trying to be closer to you, but still, so I can reach you with my message.
You know, I'm just saying, like, if you're staying on the back lines, like, I don't think
Yeah.
that's really gonna matter too much.
I like distance because distance that means they got to run to me, and I can still hit them.
Vitolion's just with you.
Mm-hmm. Do you want to? Are you okay with getting rid of them on the stage?
It's difficult to say, considering there's the potential that they lured me here to attempt to bring me somewhere else where the relic is, or if the relic even exists.
Do you want to go up there and face them and confront them based on the relic?
Yes, we could wait till they are done talking. They could deal with whatever conversation they hope to have with me, and then we'll be able to move from there.
And say, but I'm pretty sure if you walk up and ask them about it, they'd stop their conversation. I'm willing to join you.
He tips his head curiously and goes, and just kind of sighs and goes, I don't really want to, in front of all of these people, draw too much attention, but I'm sure I could just move to the front and nod at them. They know who I am.
Let's do that. And then I'm gonna point over at Luna. We're going to approach to try to get information about this artifact. You guys can stay there, and if the fight breaks out, join us. Luna, you get that?
Yeah, no, sorry.
You're good.
Yeah, no, I deal with that later. We're staying here. You said we're staying here to fight if need be.
If you guys need to fight, you can. You can. If it breaks out into a fight, join us. But Otherwise, we're going to talk. We're going. Vitolian and I are going up to talk.
Okay.
They know. Let's go.
And so they approach the stage.
Oh, did my stealth work?
Somewhat.
Okay. And mostly from hidden from people on the stage, not from the crowd. I could care less about the crowd.
Mostly.
If I see them approaching the stage, I am going to position myself, like, whichever way they go in the front, I'm going to be around the back, like, kind of parallel with them.
I'd say we're going probably. We going front center, or are we just going to the edge?
Just to the edge. He's just
Okay.
moving to, like, get their attention, essentially. Not much more.
Okay. It will be right here.
Alright,
And I'm saying Lumino the whole time.
Vitolion. You notice that one of the robed figures in the backs like makes eye contact with you and like gestures for you to follow him to the side as he steps off the stage.
And so he does.
I'll stay with them.
And
I don't know where we're going, but I'll let you.
he
I know about as much as you do.
walks with you a few like 60 feet from the stage to the left of it. And as he sees Ignis following, he like puts up a hand for Ignis to stay put.
No, I think not.
And looks at Vitolion. If he is following, then I'm sorry to say that you're not going to get any information.
You sure about that?
Has he done the brain?
To
Message?
Napoleon, yes.
Okay.
Napoleon sighs and just kind of looks to Ignis. I'll be back. Kind of
How
like
far back do you need me?
raises his eyebrows a tiny bit in the like I know you'll be able to contact me sort of way.
And the Seeker is like, you could stay with the crowd, listen to what they have to say. It's may change your perspective on a few things.
Get a scoff.
And he takes you to like 60 feet to the left of the stage. So you got our summons.
Of course. Do you have it?
We do. We just need a small favor for you.
And what is that?
Your divine powers, your healing, and those tricks you can do. We require them at the moment.
How many? When? Where?
One here now.
Alright, who's hurt?
No one at the moment. But We are about to make an example of someone. If you can take the body afterwards or even protect him beforehand from actually suffering a fatal wound,
Yes, I'll be able to spare him from dying if you move him to me quickly.
go to the archway. The guards there know what's going on. They will give
And
you...
the individual question.
It's one of them. When you rejoin the crowd, we know that the plan will be in motion and we can begin.
Vitalion just turns and starts walking towards those guards.
As soon as you start walking, I'll message what's going on.
They're going to kill one of these men. I'm to spare him from dying, and that is all they want from me.
Will that not out you to the public eye?
It always outs me to the public eye. But I could just be somebody who's good with a healer's kit, for all they know. It's hard to see my magic in the day, considering it's moonlight.
Out of curiosity, what side did they put them? Like, what side did they go to talk? Is it the side that me and Lumino are on?
Mm-hmm.
The left side, yeah.
What are the chances that we were able to hear them?
Give me a perception.
I don't think they would have said anything
It was
if you
not
were
a
too
loud
close.
conversation.
If you were close, and
Well, he only told you to stay back because he saw you, though.
well, yeah, I don't know if he. Like I said, if they saw you, they wouldn't have said anything. So
You didn't hear it.
Okay. I tried.
if I can see Luna, I'll look over. I'll message. Apparently, they're going to kill one of the guards at the front gate, but Tolian is supposed to spare them from dying and heal them. So get ready for a fight.
Okay.
And listening to the people on stage, are they hinting at anything, or like an attack, or what repercussions for whatever, what would cause them to attack a guard?
No, just kind of the same thing that the elder and the guards are, just like the higher ups in the city are taking advantage of their power.
Okay. Keep going. I'm just gonna sit there and listen. I'm gonna move my way to the back of the crowd so I can keep an eye on Tolian.
And Torian's just standing within like 30 feet of the guards, but not like obviously just sitting there waiting for something to happen.
So you went to go walk next to the guards that were at the archway?
Yeah.
In your mind, you get a message. Are you the one that's supposed to protect me?
He doesn't even facially respond.
to it at all before. It's just, yes, I'm the one with the gifts.
I am going to go up there and take a fall.
And you will not die.
I will fall in front of the stage, in front of everyone. All I need you to do is place a hand on me and do what you do.
Yes, I understand.
All right, wherever you position yourself in the crowd is where I will try to fall on top of.
All right. See you up there. Vitolion makes his way back in and does the thing.
If you get to the crowd, I'll meet up with you and ask what's going on.
I accidentally closed the map like a big dum-dum.
It's very proper.
Yep, he just moves to like there-ish, not too on top of everything, but close enough to the front.
Okay.
Just had
Then
to get close enough for them to message me the way you do, and yeah, they'll come up shoot.
Then he's hearing the middle seeker get more passionate about what he's yelling at. And he starts saying things like, if the Elder was all powerful and could have protected more, why didn't he? Why doesn't he come out right now and show us that he can protect all of you? And him and the others start chanting in unison, like, send out Barrows, send out Barrows. And the one in front pulls out his sword and hits it against the ground. Like, send him out here. Show him that we are the ones that deserve power. And from behind the crowd, you hear two people running up. And the guards approach with their swords drawn. Like, that's enough. You all need to disband now. We will not have you sullying the Elder's name. And the Seeker up front, like, we are off your ground. We have the right to do what we want here. And one of the guards walks up with his sword drawn and climbs onto the stage and points it at the Seeker's chest. And he says, by the name of Elder Barrows and all that he holds dearly, you will stop this now or I will strike you down. Then the Seeker looks around, smirking just at the crowd. Like, this is what your Elder commands? This is the protection that you want? I have my right to be here, voicing my opinion, and this is what the guards do?
You're gonna get a message. Are we taking them out or no?
They said I needed to do this and they would give me the item. It was unclear whether or not it is here. But if they are to fall, when fights break out from this, I will have done my part regardless.
Okay. Because they are ready to fight when something happens.
I'm gonna kind of look at Lumino and be like, are we just
I messaged you. I don't know if you've conveyed anything I've said to Lumino.
I don't know fucking nothing about what's going on right now.
Oh,
This is message to you.
I thought it was to both of us. Okay.
It targets one person.
Okay, yeah, no. I as soon as you had said that, I had told Lumino. My bad.
No, it's my brain to your brain.
Okay.
Ain't no group call.
So, after hearing the commotion, I'm gonna be like, looking at Lumina. Are we staying back for a minute? Or are we? Would I don't feel comfortable just letting this go,
So,
regardless who they stand with.
so for my information here, so as soon as he told you, you told me.
Yes.
Okay, so that changes things.
I was gonna say, Lumino's being real quiet.
Right? I'm like,
As soon as I seen the blade drawn, I'm like, all right. So Cliff knows what's going on. Lumino doesn't. So as soon as this Seeker swings on this guard, I am just going up there, just attacking is what's going to happen. But if I know I'm not supposed to do that, then I'm not going to do that.
I didn't say one thing either way or another to Luna. I just said what was going to happen.
Ignis is my only known conspirator. What you do is irrelevant.
Mm-hmm.
I mean, so like, so what all does Luna know then? So Luna knows.
I know that we are meant to fight, but not. You. I don't think you clarified that.
I said what's going to happen is they're going to attack, or they're going to attack one of the guards, and then Vitolion is going to spare them from dying. All I've told you.
Yeah, so we don't know if it's the guard that they're sparing, or if it's the person who gets attacked by the guard.
No, it's the guard.
I'd say the guard's going, or I said the guard's going to be attacked, and they're going to have, and then Vitolion's going to have to save them from dying, spare them from dying.
Okay.
That's all I said.
But we don't know if this is an actual guard or one of their people playing as a guard.
None of us know that. I mean, we outside can assume, but us in character, I can't say.
Okay.
I mean, so like if you told me that.
If you asked Vitolion.
Yeah.
I mean, if you told me that that's what was happening, then I would say to Luna, why wouldn't we tell Barrows that there's traitors in his ranks?
I'm just gonna kind of look puzzled, because, like I said, I can determine that, but I'm assuming Luna would not be one to differentiate that. Why would we tell him that?
I'm gonna like survey the crowd to try to lock eyes with Ignis.
Can he?
Probably not.
Well, how tall is the stage?
It's raised up like 5 feet.
We're both 6 foot plus. I mean, I think Vitolion and Ignis are towards the front. Just, what do you think, then?
I mean, yeah, if you're looking for each other, you can see each other. I don't think Lumino's trying to be stealthy or anything.
No.
He's not a very stealthy man.
If he needs to be, he can be. I've seen it. And say, if I see you peeking your head up, what's up? In your mind.
The Elder has traitors in his ranks, and we're just going to let this happen? So this would be while battalions like making their way to the gate. This would be before that conversation even
Oh
happened.
yeah,
Because you told Luna right after you found out.
Yeah. Yeah. So it would be. There wouldn't be enough time to tell the elder, and get back here, and deal with this. I'm more than happy to tell him afterwards.
Are we just gonna let this happen?
In order for Vitolion to get their item, they have to do this. They were sold.
I don't give a fuck about Vitalian.
He'll stop and think. Give me a minute. Let me talk with Vitolion for a second. See if we can work around this. Because I agree. I don't want this to happen. This would only add strength to their brain argument. And then as Vitolion comes back, it would be, are you sure you want to let this go through? This would only give strength to their argument, causing them to possibly turn all these people to their side.
I suppose not everybody has the wisdom to think, well, it's not like Barros is right there saying that he needs to go attack, so therefore this guard is kind of sort of acting on its own. But that's neither here nor there. Not everyone's that intelligent, I guess.
They're likely going to think what the guards do, the elder authorized. Lumino doesn't want to wait. Doesn't want this to happen, and I have to agree.
As long as I'm not the one making the first swing, they cannot blame me.
You won't. I'll look back at Lumino, and if you're looking at me, you'll just get a nod.
Twirled axes.
Now we're at the time where the guard is pointing the sword at the Seeker's chest, and the Seeker has his arms out.
And I'll if I can see Lumino, I'll message now.
Oh, I'm just gonna get a cue for now.
Hey, the sword at the guard's throat. If you want to prevent this from happening,
say less. You said now. The one that's got the sword out, I'm rushing.
Well, the guard has a sword. You attacking the guard?
I thought you said that the Seeker
guard
had the...
has the sword to the Seeker's chest, and the Seeker has his sword out as well, but his arms are like open, like inviting it.
So depending on which one I see Lumina go after, I'll try and knock down the second one.
That's 3. Right? Or
There's like 8 of them there total.
Was there 8?
There's 8, yeah.
3 up front, 5 in back.
I thought that
I
only
see.
2 of them were engaging.
Yeah, one's a
of them
guard
is
and one's a Seeker.
guardsman.
Yeah, we don't want to attack the guard. Is it as much as we know that the guard is not an actual guard or a Seeker, we can't attack the guard. But I'm not saying this. I'm just saying it's, you don't want to attack the guard because then we're attacking the guards and the Seekers, so we're just vigilantes.
Mm-hmm.
Which we are, but yeah.
Nah, you're just a hoity-toity rich boy doing whatever the fuck he wants with daddy's money.
I wish. I don't have daddy's money. I got whoever put the bounty on my head's money. You kidding? Quick question. Are we gonna continue through this or are we gonna end it? Want to know? Because I'm okay with continuing, but it is our normal end time. I don't know if
I'm good
anybody
with
else has anything they need to do. Okay.
It's
Sin?
gonna be combat, so it might be like another hour.
That's fine.
I'm okay with it. I'm just want to make sure because before combat, I'm going to use the bathroom.
So
Go for it.
before you go use the bathroom, I
Yeah.
just need to know,
Uh huh.
with all of this said and done now, do you still say now?
Yes.
Okay, if you say now, I'm going to attack.
I
so,
figured. Why do you think I said now?
well, that's why I wanted to clarify all of this beforehand. But
Well, my brain only heard that there was 3 of them. I
there's
missed the other 5. But
There's
I don't
5
care.
of the regular
There's 8.
dudes and 3 of the tough dudes.
Yeah. I'm 100% wanting to attack these guys.
Okay. So if Ignis says now, I'm gonna rush up on there, and the one that is in the middle, with his sword out, yeah.
All right.
And would this be a surprise attack?
I would say it's probably a surprise.
Yeah, 'cause they're
Um,
going to jump over the stage to get to him.
Cliff, how do you do gray
Oh.
maps?
Just do new map.
Okay.
Or go to image, and then new image.
I'm
Like
gonna
right click in
grab
the
a
open
snack.
area.
But this is like solid white now.
Yeah, it's whatever your default background color is. You got time? You got 3 people using the bathroom. Fucking hop an incarnate and throw some sand down and draw a little stage. You got this. And you know what? I'm gonna go get some water. So you got 4 people out. These fucking like viral videos where they're like, you've been eating ice cream wrong your whole life. Shut the fuck up. No, I haven't. I've been eating ice cream just fine my whole life. I don't need to know whatever stupid trend you're gonna tell me.
Okay. Food and a snack. More bean soup.
John,
Yeah.
bet Lumino won't swing on him. Come on now. That's a bet you lose all day, every day.
Mm-hmm.
Unless it's an animal.
Yeah, I heard Sin was having to make a map. I'm like, cool. I have time to put dinner away real quick, so we're good.
So it didn't have to make a map.
Well, I heard Sin was making a map. I heard you convince him.
He didn't even make me roll for it.
Uh-oh. I don't know who these people are.
Who people what?
My sister Stephanie sent me a picture of her, my grandma, and two people. I don't know who they are.
Oh.
But she sent it in a group chat with Allie and I, so. Looks good, son. I'm sitting here trying to figure out why I couldn't see this message, all my Facebook messages, because earlier today I flipped to my photography account because I got a scam message. Like, oh, hey, that changed all my accounts, so I gotta change everything back so I can send that meme to everybody. Sin, these guys look really cool.
I was like, where the fuck's the guard at? And I had to like drag out the names on the combat tracker so I could actually see guard. Like, okay.
We're putting you to the test now.
Okay. Let's move this one. Oh, I can't because it's too big. Get you smaller for now. You go there. You go. I really need this one right now. Anyways. Go away. Oh, what's that? Say. Okay.
I've been talking on mute for so long.
I didn't even see your mouth moving because your hand was over your mouth.
I can't accept that movement.
Why?
I don't know.
Oh, you just physically can't.
Mm-hmm.
Is it? Mm-hmm. Cancel it. Retry it. Cliff. Oh, never mind.
I think
That's weird.
Sin just moved me.
No,
No,
it
I
moves on the line.
accepted I accepted it.
Okay.
Excuse me.
Everyone roll initiative. And I try to remember how to roll initiative for the NPCs.
The little thing at the bottom of the combat tracker. Little arrow, and it should say roll NPCs for a roll initiative for NPCs. That'll do.
Damn. I think those secret
Now that
mages
I've
all got rolled at
scarfed down
once.
2 pieces of pizza.
Because I pressed X to doubt all of them rolled that high.
Yeah, like every time I do it, it always like groups them together like that.
You gotta go in your options. And one of the options, I'm pretty sure they have about how it rolls initiative.
Auto NPC in combat, second one, auto NPC initiative. You can change that from group to whatever. Probably on.
On will make it so whenever you drag them into the combat tracker, it automatically rolls their initiative.
Oh, there you go.
If you do off, they'll just have nothing listed, and then that way you can do it.
Let's see if this does anything different.
Hey,
That looks more like it.
that looks like an actual combat tracker.
Yeah. Okay. Cliff, you get a surprise round, then we start.
Okay.
Cool.
I'm gonna run up as soon as I see him pull the blade out and the guard put it up to his chest. I'm gonna run up behind this guy. I am going to rage.
Yup.
Watch all the heads turn.
When I rage,
Uh-oh, wild magic.
Flowers and vines temporarily grow around you until your rage ends. The ground within 15 meters of you is difficult terrain.
yes.
So what is that? That's
So 15 feet around me is difficult terrain. Only for enemies.
within 15 feet of you. Wouldn't
Or
that be a
enemies.
30-foot total?
Oh yeah. You are correct.
The entirety.
And it's only
what do you
enemies?
consider Vitolion?
You wouldn't be an enemy. It literally
so
just says
regular
15.
crowd folk would be fine, but it's really just the seekers.
Yep.
There's gonna be one
Yeah.
guy in the crowd that's just like, what the fuck?
If they can't move, beat their ass.
I mean,
So I'm gonna run up and like as I get behind this guy, I'm gonna yell out, "The Seeker are weak!" And then you're gonna see this shimmer from underneath the hood of this bright light. And as it does, like as I shout, you just hear this sort of creaking sound as vines and weed begin to grow up between the cracks of all of the makeshift stage and begin wrapping around the leg of all the Seeker.
Cliff, I'm sorry, I was wrong. Apparently, it's 15 feet in radius, so it would be right. 15 would be right. It doesn't radius, not diameter.
Why can't I
think.
mess with my movement right now?
It says
Five,
within
10.
15 feet of you, so it's 15 feet to one side, 15 feet to the other.
Yeah, and that
That's
is 15 feet. That is 15 feet. If you look, it's 3 squares. 1, 2, 3.
60.
They're kind of hard to see on the on the.
So it should actually be like this, technically.
Yeah.
Are you
Are you-
deleting that?
I'm deleting it.
No, I'm trying to see if this would be a good spot. Stop it.
Well, it's 15 feet like that because the circle touches the 15 feet. So anything touching that circle would be considered
Yeah, okay,
in
that
it.
makes sense.
Okay.
Okay, so we got that. We are raging. And I am going to attempt to grapple this captain with the intention of throwing him away from the guard.
Yeet!
Okay.
And real quick, so it's because it's just difficult terrain. Okay, so never mind. So yeah, so I'm gonna try to grapple him.
Yep, that is your athletics.
Yep. Yep.
Okay. He has a chance to roll, that is for sure. You grappled him.
Okay. So then I'm gonna say I guess that's my turn.
Your grapple is your action.
Yeah,
So-
and my bonus action was the rage.
Oh, yeah, and you
the
already
movement.
did your movement.
Yeah, so now
Okay.
we can start at the top of the round.
Ignis.
Okay. Well,
Everyone around you is dispersing. Everyone's yelling and like fleeing the area at the moment. So I will say for this round, you do have difficult terrain up until the stage.
okay. Because people are pushing past.
Yes.
Okay. Well, then in that case, do.
And for the record, I am gonna say that the guard, seems how I know he's part of this, he is gonna be part of the difficult terrain as well.
Okay.
Yeah, that's right. You know, but people don't know.
Yep.
Okay.
I will say after round 3, the crowd will have dispersed.
I'm gonna go like target that guy. This is bonus action, right? Yeah. Well, no. Yeah. I'm gonna hex this guy. And let me go like this. Target 2. Who am I targeting? Seeker 2.
Yeah, 2.
This guy. Let's do his wisdom. Boom, boom, boom. hex level 2, does that do anything? When you cast a 3rd or 4th level, no. Okay. I'm only level 2 right now. Okay. And then, what level do you upgrade? 5th level, next level, okay. And I'm gonna attack him.
That's it.
And then...
I thought you said that's it. I was gonna say, what the fuck you mean that's it?
I also heard that's it and was like, yeah.
Seems fucking rugged tonight.
Once per each of your turns, when you hit an attack roll, that was a spell attack, you deal an additional 2 fire. Cool. So, this and this. It should just be 2. Cool. Right? No. It should be rolling. Oh, that's stupid. Because technically I'm rolling damage. So, okay. Will you get rid of 6 of those hit points that I just did to him?
Yep.
You only did 2?
It's just that's a flat
It
2
adds 2,
from
yeah.
my genie. It's an extra 2. I just got to do a +2 instead. But if I have him hexed, I do an extra d6 every time I do damage. Which that doesn't count. It just adds on there.
Gotcha.
So if I'm targeting someone I don't hex, then it'll work. But
So just build a secondary damage condition for it. 1 for hex, 1 for not.
that was just straight. It doesn't say. It just says 2 fire. That's all it cares for. The damage condition is built into the hex. Damage equals if hexed, they take 1d6 extra.
Right, I'm just saying you could add like a secondary one. You could do one that's like add the +2 and then add the d6 +2. Like 2 separate damage rolls.
It would never be a d6 +2.
I thought you said that if they're hexed, they get. Oh, it adds that into it automatically.
Yes, it's a
I
separate
gotcha.
damage I have, but anytime it does damage, it does an extra d6.
Understood. Okay. Yeah. Then just add the thing to your attack that says +2 fire.
It's only once per turn, so when I get 2 of them, it only happens to 1.
Okay.
It's a pain in the ass.
Yeah.
So I'll just have to hit the +2 and yeah.
That's your turn.
Yeah.
All right. Seeker number 3 is going to. I cannot. How do I do that again?
Control, wasn't it?
Yes.
Ignore this.
Okay. First 5 feet, then 15, 25. So that would be all he can move.
Yeah. As soon as he starts running in there, the vines wrap around his leg.
There it goes.
The fuck? You put the
Target
On an
delivery
airstrike
on me?
thing? Yeah, I was like, on an airstrike?
We fucked, guys.
And as he runs up, his was pulling his sword, and as soon as he stepped within that radius, his foot got snagged. So then the rest of him, as he's pushing through, he instead of pulling the sword all the way out, he sheathes it, goes onto his other side, pulls out the crossbow, and aims it at you.
And for the record, this 15-foot thing of vines follows me.
It's centered around you. Okay.
Nice.
So this says pistol. It's not pistol. 20. Is that
20 hits,
hitting
yeah.
you, Cliff? Okay. I don't know why it's not.
I think my AC
even
is
though-
17 is what I want to say it is.
Hit your main page. Oh, wait. You get an AC +3, or what is your AC +1? AC +1.
So 16.
You have 2 +1s.
Yeah. And then my AC is 14. But I think there's also unarmored combat too.
You have integrated protection and dual wielder.
Right, but I also have unarmored defense, which should make my AC 10 plus Dex plus Con. That should be already baked in then.
Mm-hmm.
Con 14, 15, 16. Yeah, so 16 is my AC.
Yep.
All right. So he pulls out his crossbow, and as you grab the center seeker, the crossbow bolt shoots in, hits off your arm.
Okay.
Hey, you're up.
So clarifying question for you. It says that you can push, drag, or lift a weight in pounds up to twice your carrying capacity or 30 times your strength score, which means that I can lift 510 pounds. I'm assuming this guy is probably significantly under that amount.
He's pretty athletic, but I don't think he's 550 pounds.
How
muscle.
far do you think I could throw him? There's no official rule for it. And the most that I could find is there's a homebrew thing that people have on GM Binder, which basically says you could typically throw an opponent up to 30 feet. But it says you can, however, throw 5 to 10 feet further for every 1/4 your drag push capacity that the opponent is lighter. Which, to try to figure that out would be fun, but...
So... I...
Yeah, I'm gonna give you 10 feet, buddy.
I mean, Lumino fucking bare hand caught a...
I caught a cannonball, bro.
Yeah.
I'm gonna go with your strength mod. Whatever that is would be how many squares. So if you had a
Okay.
+2, you could do 2 squares and all
Okay, so 15 feet then. Okay. I am going to attempt to throw him at the guy that just shot me then.
that. All right.
Now you have to figure out how much damage he does.
Yeah, improvised
I mean-
weapons are fun.
Yeah, I mean, so damage, you can either say it's improvised weapon damage, or you could say it would be the equivalent of fall damage. Because technically he is being accelerated 15 feet. So, your call on that one.
I'm gonna say it's improvised, but you're gonna get the damage on both of them.
Okay, so... I don't have a ranged weapon equipped to do this. So it would be what? Just a +5 would be my attack roll?
Your
3 plus proficiency?
Yeah, it'll be your proficiency.
So +5.
So-
Okay, so +5. 11 probably doesn't hit him, I'm assuming.
Who is dude? Captain
Just 3.
Captain 3.
His that what? Okay, hold on, that's not right.
What am I,
Okay.
16 to hit?
His AC is 0.
Get that ain't right.
Sounds good to me. That's a hit.
Yep.
You did not hit. Hold on, I gotta check all of these guys now.
My 16 supposed to hit?
Yeah.
Okay. Oh, hey. Character sheet. Goodbye.
Oh, did that show up?
Yep.
Yeah, you can stop sharing that with everybody.
Tell me what to do. Okay, that's 3. I think I already updated 2. 1. Alright, now do everyone not have AC? He had AC. Mage does, and guards don't.
Am I on mute?
No,
No,
you're
you're
not,
not.
sweetie. You are singing. I love it.
Doesn't
Okay.
say anything else, just mutes.
So
Probably dying of embarrassment in the corner. I feel it.
3 damage for
3 damage for the one that I
Homeboy.
threw, so that'd be for
Yeah.
1. Would they be prone?
the one you threw. Yes.
Okay. So I'm gonna throw him at the other guy. And then can you like move him over there? Alright, cool. And then
Is there any
I
specific area you're trying to get him to land, or you just?
No, it doesn't matter.
Okay.
I mean, if you want to put him underneath it, I guess it would make more sense, because if I'm throwing him at this angle, and it would hit him and hit the ground in front of him.
You're like right there.
Yeah, and then I'm just going to move over here. And then as a bonus attack, or as a bonus action,
Let me
I'm going to do an
put
offhand
prone
strike.
On
Kick him in the nuts.
Seeker 1 is prone. He is no longer grappled, so let me get rid of that.
Yep. And he's
Okay.
prone, so I'm going to go ahead and smack him while he's on the ground. Which
Hey,
is a hit.
that is actually a hit. Yes.
Alright. That. Wait, do I get an extra attack now? I can't remember.
no, not till 5.
Okay. Then that's my turn.
All right. The mage. What can he do?
Magic shit. Oh, actually, hold on one thing. And also, that circle would move following me here.
Okay, cool. None of these actually filled in for their spells.
R.I.P. dude.
Did you do the import?
Mm-hmm.
Yeah, the import, ever since they added the new 2024, you got to make sure you actually, when you're importing, click at the bottom to change it to the 2020 monster manual and not the 2024, whatever the fuck it is. Because they don't import the same. I had the same issue when I was doing it. And anybody that's missing anything, check everything, because like some of the shit got really weird. Like I think one of them, it gave them all like 0 stats.
Mhm.
Yeah.
I remember that session. I remember the session, nothing about it, but I remember that session.
Good news is you only got like 3 different character sets you have to know what to do.
Where do you make your characters?
All mine.
Mm-hmm.
All mine are homebrew.
And say, like, where do you import them? Where do you import them from?
Chat GTP.
Okay.
This is what I fucking do my everything on. Yo, thing, fucking work with me.
No.
Okay, I think I did it, but I don't see it. So fuck it. Okay. Gotta remember how I did that.
A lot of
Where
times
is
what I'll do is
the-
I'll go to 5e tools and like take a character, like take a creature from there, import the stats, and then change it around as I see fit.
It is just not letting me target people.
I can't help you there. You can't control click on anybody?
No, it's like
Oh, check on the right-hand side. Are you still in map creation mode? On the right side of the image, make sure you click the little die at the top that you're in play mode. If you have the map in full screen, you're not going to see it. You're going to have to, like, minimize it or whatever.
says I'm in play mode, I think.
Can you just control click, I mean, in the combat tracker instead?
Nope. Oh, there it is. Okay. Yeah, so this guy is going to take a step out of your vines, and as he does, his hand goes up and his sleeve falls back, and it's one of the blue gauntlets. And the gauntlet starts lighting up with energy, and the moisture starts collecting in his palm and forms an icicle. And he shoots it out at you, and it makes contact with your backside, but it just shatters, and you don't really feel any kind of pain from it or anything.
He shot you in the butt.
I deflected it with my glutes.
Glutes of steel!
Glutes of stone. Chiseled glutes.
All right, you're totally on.
Alright. So what Vitolion's gonna do is, seeing that there are casters from right here. Nope, there we go. Center of that square. Going to cast Silence. Because that's within 120 feet from me. I need a 20-foot radius sphere.
There's a shortcut to do that now.
Just right
And
click.
What is it?
there you go. It's
left, right
control left, right click. Those circles.
Control left, right click?
Yes. And then drag
Both of
out.
them.
Ah, god damn it.
That's a square. Oh, it's because I pressed shift, not control. How get rid of? Yeah. Ah!
Left, right,
Close
left,
the
right
map
click.
again.
Do it again.
I have to go reopen the map again.
Mage 2, Mage 1.
I don't know how to get rid of the.
Left, right click.
Yeah, just do it again, and then we'll get rid of it.
Okay. Is that radius it's doing, or is that?
Yes, is radius. So just 20 is what you need.
Alright, do the fucking fighters have everything that they need?
And that, and then bonus action Sanctuary on himself. Wait, no, I can't bonus action cast a spell and action cast a spell. So, no, not Sanctuary. But I guess he's at this point feigning that he doesn't know that this fight is happening for any reason other than, you know, what he was supposed to do up front. So he's just backing up slowly. We'll just...
Has Lumina ever been under the silent spell? Where you can't hear or say anything? Muted. Even better.
Luna or Lumino?
Lumino.
Okay.
Because you said Luna.
Oh, Lumino.
Probably not.
That's your turn?
Yeah.
It's gonna be really fun to see me raging out in there in silence.
I want to know what his reaction's gonna
I
be.
think
Just
the
like,
bonus action would be to double tap the cane to turn it into a sword.
Okay.
To defend himself if necessary.
Well, since how Lumino doesn't do any spells, it probably wouldn't.
well, you can't hear your own voice or do anything.
Got your shit.
Yeah,
can't
I'm
hear
saying
shit.
like
It's weird, but it doesn't actually affect you.
yeah, I
Yeah.
don't think that he would really. I don't think that it would really. Yeah, it'd probably take a few for him to even register that he wasn't hearing anything.
Yeah. No clash of metal.
Right, he's got blind rage now. He's got deaf rage.
You're using your new +1s, aren't you?
Oh, I haven't got to do a good one yet because I just threw dude, but
Oh,
He hit
you
him while he was
offhanded.
on the ground.
It was offhand though.
that was just
Oh.
offhand.
All right. This guy, 5, 10, 15, 20. Do multiple, dude.
That's 20,
35,
25.
30. It was still in the circle when he left it, so I'm going to say that's all 30.
Okay.
All right. And let's attack the dude that's just throwing the leaders around.
I don't know who that is.
So
That's
now,
not how that was supposed to work.
just want to make sure you know I don't see Seeker 2 in the
Seeker
combat
2.
tracker.
Fighter 2?
Captain 2, sorry, Captain 2.
Secret Captain Leader 2 should be right after Luna.
Oh, he's probably still hidden. You gotta click the eyeball on him.
What? Someone else disappeared. They shifted up. I don't see Seeker Captain 2, Fighter 1, Fighter 2, 1, 2, 3, 4, 5, 1, 3. Yeah, I only see.
He's on there.
The person. Well, actually, no. What happened is I stopped targeting him. So you got rid of him completely for me.
Yeah, you're gonna have to click the eyeball.
He's not there for us either, bud.
I did click it.
Click it again. I don't know.
I'm watching him flash on the screen
Yeah, I don't
on the
know.
map.
As long as you can see it and use it, it doesn't truly matter.
Yeah. I can still target him, right? I cannot target him. I target. It works.
Hey,
Target.
he hit you, Lumino.
All right.
All right. This one that was circling around you shoots out a bolt of frost, the same as the first mage. And this one actually chips away at you a bit.
Okay.
Maybe when it turns to their turn, they'll show up for you guys.
Okay.
Five, 10, 15, 20.
Purple circle
25
isn't-
here.
Purple
Oh.
circuit. Yay.
Well,
For
circle is the
burglar alarm.
silence, but also it's not like they can see the silence, so they're like just kind of feeling for the edge of it. I'm assuming.
Mhm.
But how would they know that you casted it? Because you didn't announce that you were casting it, right?
No, but I'm sure that they suddenly could no longer hear anything,
Hmm.
and then they would probably like go to try to say something and have absolutely nothing.
Mm-hmm. I mean, was walking and talking. Oh, hey, I can hear my voice again.
Yep.
This
Just-
one, as he's moving,
There it is.
this one, as he's moving, lines up a shot on Lumino, and as he goes to make to cast the spell, the two leaders start moving around in front of him. So he lifts his hand, and the shot goes wild up into the air. And this one's going to follow suit, doing the same thing. This is another one. As soon as the first one actually hurts you, you brace yourself on that side, and the second one comes and hits you and splinters off. Not feeling any damage from it.
So, what's crazy for me is throughout this whole session, each one of you have disappeared and came back.
It's been flickering for me too.
It went through each person individually. It's crazy. Like right now, Cliff's gone. For me.
Interesting.
Now I'm right here.
Does that fix anything?
Nope.
Oh my god.
Just do your best. Just ignore it. It's fine. Everything's fine.
Oh, I think I know what's going on. Hold on. Is which one's one that you can't see?
Is Cliff saying anything?
No.
Can you see Captain 2 now?
No.
Hold on, that didn't.
Oh well.
I can see him on the map. I can probably target him. Yeah, it says target. Okay. Well, who does it say I'm targeting, Sim? For you.
Captain 2.
Okay. As long as that works, it's fine. It just says a target, so. Luna, stop targeting yourself unless you're doing something that requires you targeting yourself.
Okay, so when I do the target mode, can you?
Just control click. Control click on someone is all you need to do.
Control click on yourself first.
Yes. You stop targeting anyone. There you go. Oh, there you go.
Yep. So what's your plan?
Wait, does it show you that I'm targeting him?
Yes, on the
Yeah.
combat tracker.
On the combat tracker, and I can see the arrow of you targeting him.
I don't see it. Anyways,
You're targeting Seeker Mage 2.
yes, that's who I meant to. I am going to try and take him down with my crossbow.
Are you going to stealth first or anything like that?
I should have been stealthing prior to this.
Yeah, I mean,
Stealth
shooting.
again.
Let me just reroll another stealth.
Or if you remember what your roll is, I can just have him roll against it.
Not with Kyle, take that one.
Leads me
It's
to
a bonus
believe that
action, right?
She does know what her stealth was.
Yeah. All right, I'm gonna refresh so I can actually see Cliff.
Oh, that's where he meant we were.
Oh. He does not see you.
Okay, even better. So then when I go to my ability, no,
Did you move your mic away from your
Action.
mouth right now?
Yeah, you got really quiet.
Yeah.
I didn't move it. It's been in the same spot.
I didn't move it itself.
You how about that? Actions. And then because I am stealthing,
Click
I
on your
get-
sneak attack.
sneak.
Click.
Yep.
No, not
Nope.
that part. Click on the
Yep.
Yeah.
yes.
Okay.
Now
10.
roll to hit. It would be the crossbow with the dice next to it.
Mhm.
Ooh, that's a hit.
Okay.
Actually, roll a second one. You should have advantage.
Oh wait, I put the advantage first, right?
No.
No.
If you already roll it
Roll
once,
again.
just roll a second one.
Oh wait, not my d20.
And
Yeah,
good
that's
enough.
fine.
That's fine. That's fine.
Okay.
Okay. Now you can just roll damage.
So that would be this one.
Yeah. Kill these fucking people. They all do cold damage. I'm not resistant to that.
All right. Yeah, you pull out your crossbow, and the one closest to you just take a shot at him, and it hits him right below the rib cage.
Okay.
He's still standing. You still have your movement, and that's it.
Okay. I am assuming. Let's go ahead. How far away are you? Why is it showing 15 now and not my normal 30?
What do you mean?
My movement. It's before it was showing me my movement at 30. Now it's only showing it at 15.
Your movement's
Maybe
30.
it's because he's the one I had targeted. Okay, so we're gonna move.
Untarget him. For one.
Hold on. Can I? Okay. Control. Click.
Did I get rid of that 15?
Yes, it did. Okay.
That was your targeting arrow.
I'm gonna move this way. Very sneakily.
All right. I'm assuming you're
Sneakily
like,
moved through his personal space.
well, there was enough to go around.
Yeah.
Counted it out. You're not climbing up on the thing, right? You're like hiding underneath it.
Oh yeah, no, we're hiding.
Okay. All right. Next, Captain 2. Is this the one that got shot? It is. Hey.
Yeah,
Adam.
it is. Yeah, I know. I was waiting for this.
What round? We're still on round 1, so technically there should be a crowd still running around that should give Ignis a little bit of an advantage.
Oh, I moved off to the side of the crowd. I think.
He said anything underneath the stage.
Fair. That DC isn't right. Is it? 8 plus base? Yeah. For proficiency.
So this guy takes a shot from Ignis, looks at him, starts walking towards the ramp heading up, and lines up his crossbow.
Oh, motherfucker uses a crossbow against you. They use ice against me.
Alright. Takes a shot at you, and it misses and goes into the crowd.
Oh, I see. Okay, yep. I'm trying to figure out Ignis effect. What? It's because my AC is +3. Mage armor. What? Now that captain's shooting at me, is he gonna shoot at me?
Yeah, man, he's trying to get a promotion.
Kiss ass.
All right. He sees the captain shoot at you, so he walks to his side, pulls out his glove, aims it at you. And
Sir, I got you, sir. I got you.
the shot goes wild and skids right past you. All right. First off, dude is gonna stand.
Yep, that's half his movement.
We went back to the inn, didn't we? Yeah. Okay, good.
Yes, we spent the night, so therefore we refilled our backpacks with all of our shit.
Yeah. I want to make sure. I'm like, hang on a
Okay.
second. I want to make sure I grab that.
Like, there's one of those. Did I forget to turn the stove off? Type thing.
Uh-huh.
Stop it, Megan.
This guy is going to take a swing at the person that threw him.
What?
I mean,
Why?
valid.
Hey, and he hits. Good for him. Partially resisted. Yeah, that's Lumina. So he gets up. Oh, wow. Actually, he can't.
What?
So he gets up, pulls out his sword, takes a swing at Lumino, and his mouth, like, he looks like he's yelling something, but nothing comes out, and he is unable to do his legendary action.
I was useful.
Alright. Guard 1. He is going to hop off of the stage. And he is going to take a look around as the crowd disperses.
Well, so did he hop out of difficult terrain into difficult terrain?
Alright, Ignis.
Mm-hmm. Free action. I'm gonna put on the gauntlet.
Yep. Slap him.
No, I'm
the finger.
I'm gonna stand back here.
Just give him the finger so that way they
you're-
can see the gauntlet.
You're at full movement now.
Okay. Well, it was still difficult terrain to get out here.
No,
So-
like you were at full movement at the start of this turn.
Oh, okay.
Then at the end of round 3 is when there are no more civilians to watch what unfolds, whatever y'all want to do.
Okay, well, then I'm moving all the way, or actually, no, not there. Over here.
Yep.
And then, yeah.
Eldritch Blast. You shot.
I'm targeting him. It shows my arrow targeting him.
It shows you target.
Yeah, it says he's targeting target. Did you delete the dude's character sheet but not the actual person?
No.
Try right-clicking on the icon and deleting it, and then dragging it from the combat tracker back to that spot. Make sure you delete this and not delete all, otherwise you'll be really angry.
My silence.
Nope.
Wait, what happened to your silence now?
I don't know.
Just a little baby silence.
There you go.
I'm trying to kill it.
Ignis.
That's not
Are-
where it was.
But there, isn't it?
Down.
I think right there.
No. Where that other guard seeker captain is what the center was. Just below him.
Yeah,
Just
down
below
one.
him?
Yeah, down
Yeah,
one.
down one from him was the center of it.
There you go.
Needs to go down one more.
I think
Oh,
it's
that's
1.5.
half.
There you go.
There you
There it is. Well, either way, you missed. I don't know if you're able to target him correctly now or not.
So, and say, I'd say fully delete him, and then he gets 15 points of damage taken, unless he is vulnerable to anything.
I want to know what the fuck's going on. Is it because it's not shared? Are the other ones shared?
You guys are talking about the Sikh fighter guard too, right?
No,
No.
Captain
No,
2.
Seeker Captain, leader
Oh,
of Blue
there he
Seekers
is.
too.
Does
I see
that
him.
make it pop up like
Yeah.
your- the entire character sheet?
Yeah.
Yeah.
But he also showed up underneath her, so we're good. It's
Oh my
there.
god. Okay, let me.
Well, we see everybody else. He's the only one we don't see.
No,
He's
he's
the
there
only
now.
Yeah.
Okay. Okay.
There we go.
That's your turn, Ignis.
As action, reaction. You targeting everybody?
I was testing it.
Yeah, that's it.
Go away.
Luna about to go off.
Got his multi-attack arrows.
Right?
I wish.
Fucking hell. This The silence is fucking me a lot more than you actually know.
Good.
That's the whole point of having debuff spells.
Fuck!
Hell yeah.
Huh?
Yikesies.
Alright,
Can you imagine
he
what these guys
goes-
are thinking? This dude runs in, picks someone up, throws them, vines grow out, and silence just appears. Like, what the?
Alright, this guy, still stumbling from the guy getting tossed at him, goes to take a step forward to take a swing at you, and as he takes a step forward, the vines grip against his ankle real tight, and he falls prone right at your feet.
Oh, shucks.
Oh no.
Hey, Lumino, your turn.
Oh no, whatever happened?
Well, I guess. So yeah, just screaming in silence. Just as soon as he falls, just kind of cleave in with the right hand.
That is a hit.
Boo.
Aww.
And then.
Wounded is wounded. Better than nothing.
What was that?
And then I'm gonna spin and hit the other guy with the offhand attack. So cleave into the one that's down and then spin back and then hit the other one that's standing next to me.
Alright. The first one screams out a bloody, painful scream, but no one hears it. The second one gets a backhand swing, wipes the blood from his mouth, talks shit to Cliff, but can't hear it.
Cliff can hear it. Lumino can't.
None
one
of us can.
Nope.
Yeah, it's my turn.
Alright. This guy stuck in the silence, not knowing what's going on. 5, 10, 15. Doesn't know what to do, so he charges at
Really?
Cliff.
He runs into the fire?
Pulls out a dagger and
Hey.
Oh.
fucking annihilates you for 2 damage.
Mm-hmm.
Chips off a piece of your granite skin.
Nah.
So, as you're like facing both of these guys, you feel like a small scrape on your back. And this
Turn to look at him over my shoulder, just look him in the eyes for a second.
You see him two-handing this dagger with shaky hands.
I yell at him in silence.
All right,
I love it.
Vitolion.
Vitolion is still trying to be very subtle about the fact that he's doing things. But he is going to cast Toll the Dead.
I like it.
Hey.
Failure is in he failed?
Yep.
Yes.
Great, and he's already damaged, so it's a
Yep.
D12 and necrotic.
Uh-huh.
All right, and in the middle of all of this silence, this one guy just hears the loudest bell ringing out of nowhere.
Within his skull, just
That would be kind of
clattering
jarring.
vibrations.
Right.
Imagine that though. It's dead silent, then all of a sudden a loud bell.
And out of nowhere, the Taco Bell fucking bell.
Always the Taco Bell doll.
Yep.
Bell.
Yep. I need to get that on my soundboard. It's real quiet. Dong.
All right. You got any other tricks, or is that your turn?
It was only a cantrip, so it was Sanctuary bonus action.
Sanctuary is a bonus action, but gonna continue to do the whole like, what's happening? Slowly back away. This isn't what I planned to be doing here. As he's waiting for like normal people to clear out.
All right. This one slowly moving in a particular direction.
Man, the silence overlapping the vines just makes it even more frustrating, huh? Because you can't get out.
All right. This guy steps forward and he grips his glove with his offhand and holds it out, and you see magic energy coming from him into his glove as he points at you, Ignis.
Mm-hmm.
And
Does he go like this then?
he casts magic missile on you and hits you for 3 damage.
Okay, how close is he to me? 35 feet. Okay. High or low, son?
Low. That's pretty
Well-
fucking low.
Okay, well, Hellish Rebuke.
You failed to save.
Yep, let's see. He is surrounded in hellish flames.
Oh my god. Is that how much that does?
3d10. And I rolled shitty.
Alright, so
Sure did.
Doesn't that take a spell slot though?
It does.
Yeah.
he gets his shot off, is still like holding his hand, like smiles that he was actually able to make contact.
You see me,
Then
boss?
Then the fires encompass him and he just starts flailing and trying to pat himself down.
I imagine it's like a fire tornado around him, just whooshing up out of nowhere.
This mage is going to take another shot at Lumino.
Have they learned their lesson yet?
No. I mean, some of them have hit him.
Yeah.
I mean, I've got hit like 3-4 times now. I think statistically they've hit me more than they've missed, although now I think it's about 50-50.
And with the 2 captains still there, he's trying to get a shot off, but just doesn't want to hit them, so he misses.
He should have held his hand like the other guy did and steadied that bitch. He'd have got it. That's the trick.
Alright. This is the one that got fucked up.
Yeah, you got shot in the gut, and all of a sudden you don't know where the hell he got hit from.
Right. So
Which one
that
of these
was
ones is the ones that you're going to have said, pulled Vitolion aside and told him the plan?
It would have been the one right at the front of the stage, wouldn't it?
I think it was Mage Seeker 1.
Oh, okay. Oh, that one. I see.
Alright, so that was 10 to get here. This is gonna be another 10 because of
Vines.
The vines, then that's another 10. And the Seeker Mage 2 is looking for someone in the crowd right now while he's holding his fucking side.
Mm-hmm.
He's gonna move there and he's gonna hold his action. Luna.
Someone's
up?
prowling around here.
Your turn.
Must have just been the wind.
Okay. Mm. Nope. Am I still hidden?
No, you're gonna have to hide again. You blew your cover when you shot the guy and he started screaming.
Okay. I'm gonna attack him again before I hide. For a reason.
Okay. So
You know
you're
you
gonna
don't
pick
really
out-
do that good of damage if you're not hidden, right?
Yeah. It
Yes.
triples your damage if you are hidden.
You do you. Just want to throw that out, though.
Yeah.
Just to confirm, skirmish means I'm able to get out if he retaliates, correct?
Skirmisher. You can move up to half your speed as a reaction when the enemy ends its turn within 5 feet of you.
So she could have moved half her speed when Captain
Yeah.
2 ended his turn.
Mhm.
Technically, if you wanted to, you can move like 15 feet down. Or I guess you can move 50 feet anywhere, but I mean, down makes the most sense for your character.
For some reason, cunning action's empty, so I can't see.
Cunning action just lets you do either dash, hide, or disengage as a
Yeah,
bonus
when you're-
action instead of an action.
Oh, because that's what I was thinking of then.
Yeah. Your bread and butter is sneaking as a bonus action, then shooting as an action.
Mm-hmm.
I have a feeling he's gonna come after me, but
Against which one? The one that you shot already?
no, just stealthing in general. Do I have to pick a specific one?
No, I guess not. Once you fire at one of them, then it's gonna matter, though.
Yeah, I know.
And see, if you kill him, him looking for you does not matter. Just
me-
saying.
Targeting him?
Huh?
No. Do you have an arrow on your screen?
I do now.
Now you're targeting.
There you go.
Okay.
So is that the one you're gonna shoot?
That's the one I attacked earlier, isn't it?
Yes.
Yes.
Okay.
Okay, hold on.
Hey.
Hold on. He's going to have an advantage for looking for you. So you're gonna peek out to shoot this guy?
Mm-hmm.
Alright. And he was actively looking for the person that shot him, and he held his action to shoot at you whenever you popped up. So how do I choose him and target you? Hey, look at that.
Airstrike incoming.
Splash.
Alright, take a shot at him.
Twice? No.
Why did it do it twice?
You double clicked.
But it only shows.
No, it shows 2.
Oh, she's targeting her. Oh, he's targeting herself. Or what it looked like. Yeah,
Oh.
you're-
Look.
Targeting yourself as well, yeah.
First one was a
Okay.
Yeah.
24.
you're not targeting yourself anymore. Nope.
Okay.
Yeah, there you go.
Okay,
That was the only one
so
that mattered.
he, as you pop up with your crossbow, you both shoot out at each other. His shot hits the ground right in front of you and sparks like the crystal ice all over you as you take your shot. And go and do your damage.
Boo.
Hey!
Wow.
Wait,
Yeah,
why
the-
didn't it? Did I add the sneak?
You didn't get still.
No,
don't
you
get
didn't
sneak.
get sneak.
Oh, okay.
Because he caught you. He noticed.
He only had 1 health.
Oh.
About to say, boo to that 1 damage, but then he died anyways. Like, yeah, fuck it. Whatever.
So you guys, projectiles cross paths. His goes straight into his chest, and as the dust of the ice falls on you, he tumbles off and into the sand. All right, what are you gonna do for the rest of your turn? You need to move anywhere, or are you staying put?
Wait, is it the silence still there?
Yeah, it should be.
Yes, but the circle's gone again.
I'm assuming this is where it ends. Nope, that's
Yeah.
There's where it ends.
I would still be out of it, wouldn't I?
No, you're touching it right there.
Can't.
And you're
But so you're not even
You're
in a
also at
square.
half anyways.
you were in a corner.
Nobody
Oh,
gets to
okay.
be in a corner.
Squares confuse me.
Just stay inside of them.
Also, I don't think that you would be able to make that unless you're risking running on the stage.
Mm-hmm.
So you'd almost have to like go like 5, 10, over 1, 15, 20, 25, 30. 30 would take you to like here.
Okay.
Is that where you want to move?
Yes.
All right.
Ah!
You should have something for this. Maybe not. No, maybe not. All right. You lean up and take a shot at that guy, and as you begin to run away, the captain takes a swing at you.
2 things for that. One, because she has the ability as a reaction when he moved there to move, could she do that? Seems how I don't think she fully understood that. Because I don't think the Luna would stay within melee range of someone consciously.
Would you have moved down when that captain stood there, like right next to you?
Wasn't I here? Wait, hold on. Where's that little pointer?
You were right here, right next to the captain.
Oh yeah,
She was
no, I would have
technically off the
moved.
stage, is
Okay.
what she had said. She was moving along the side of it.
Yeah, but like
I was under it.
Yeah.
you're still in the square next to him.
Yeah, no,
she
I would
peeked
have.
out. She shot.
Yeah,
Mhm.
as, soon,
Okay.
as soon as I seen him, I would have ran.
Okay. Just so you know, if anyone stops next to you, you can move.
Okay.
You can move up to 3 squares in any direction.
All right, now it's his turn. Ignis.
Second point I was gonna say is this dude had a crossbow out, so he for attack of opportunity, unless he like quickly like yeah.
You could smack her off the top of the head with the crossbow, but you know, we'll see how that goes.
Damn, how much movement does he got?
30.
What
I
about
guess
the
it
crowd
was.
that's down there?
There's no crowd anymore. They're gone.
You said until
No.
round 3.
Yeah,
No,
we're
but-
round 2.
The crowd can't see you after round 3. The crowd was gone after round 1.
Yeah, crowd was dash actioning away actively
Okay.
this whole time.
And this guy is out of the circle. So he pulls out his cutlass as he's running up and activates his arcane strike on his cutlass.
Motherfucker gave these 3 bosses legendary actions at level 5.
No, there was only one with the legendary
4.
action.
We level 4, Cliff.
That's true.
Alright, first let's see if he hits. Nope. Alright, so he runs up and you see his blade start to crackle with electric energy. And he does a wide swing at you that you manage to jump back for just before it hits you. And you hear on the stage, "Don't worry, boss, I'm coming."
Wouldn't my shocking grasp be my casting modifier for like attack?
I think
My-
so.
Okay, because it's only giving me a +2 for attacks.
Do you have like a +2 in Dex?
Is that what it is?
That's not what it's
Yeah.
supposed to be. Oh my god. Hold on. You might not take that damage. You didn't take that damage.
Okay, I passed my concentration regardless.
What are you concentrating on?
Hex.
X.
Oh.
And as you jump back to get away from this boss's cutlass, the ray of frost passed right in front of you as well.
So that should be my +5 now. Yes. Oh.
And the captain can't fucking do shit because of this silence. So he's just gonna take another swing at Lumino.
You could do that.
Yeah. It's,
I encourage all these people to come into the circle and fight me like men.
Within the silencing vines.
With blunt, slashing, or piercing weapons.
there we go.
So this guy doesn't take a swing at you. Fuck.
He gently caresses your sides.
So he tucks his sword in his hand backwards and goes to try to grab at you. And as he does, he's like one big step, then one big step trying to get through the vines and like does an exaggerated grab at you and you just swat him away.
Just gonna look at him, shake my head.
All right. Whoa, what did I do? All right. This one walks up to you, Vitolion, and starts talking to you, saying, "We have some of our men taking damage. We're really going to need you to start healing them. As soon as you do this, we will get you your artifact. I swear it." And that's going to be his turn. All right. Start of round 3. Ignis, you're up.
Okay.
Civilians are still within viewing distance for now.
How much damage will this
Fucking
do?
Hawkeyes. They're like, what, 180 fucking feet away?
They're only 60. Oh, wait, no.
60 times 3, 180 feet away.
It's the start of round 3. At the end of this, it'll be 180.
Are they moving at the end of the round?
Yeah. Are you going to grasp him?
Shockingly.
I'm gonna grasp him shockingly. I'm targeting him. I'm not targeting him. No way. Let me grab onto your arm here. And I will grab onto his arm.
Hey, got him.
And then I'm just gonna grab his arm and smile. Wait, why didn't that do Hex?
You don't
Because
have him
Hex was
hexed.
on the other one over here.
You have Hex on the
No.
one I'm fighting.
No, I hexed the guy I'm fighting.
No, you didn't.
Yes, I did.
You
Hex two. I hexed
you
two.
hexed one.
No,
No,
look right.
two,
No,
two has hex on him.
The effect came off of me. My hex effect came off of me.
Yeah, if the Hex is on him, then you should have the additional D6 to damageage.
It might have been when he did the remove ad.
Yeah. So I'm just gonna
Just roll a d6 and
Yep.
then add Hex back to yourself.
Yep, there you go. That's him.
Okay.
Do-
I'm gonna remove the hex off of him. Go ahead and add
No,
it
don't,
back.
no, don't. It's a different type of hex.
Okay.
It's the hex that was on me that I had to apply to him.
Oh, okay. All right. What was that? Your action?
It was action. Yep.
You got anything else?
That is action, right?
I believe so.
From the glove, I think it was, yeah.
Yeah. Bonus, that's action. That's it.
You got no bonus actions?
No.
Do you have a
My
melee
bonus
weapon in
actions-
your hand?
Technically, I could have. Where did that go?
And you know you can
Excuse
hit him
you?
with your melee weapon as a bonus action.
Why? Apparently, why isn't that popping up? Okay, so I can hit with the bonus action.
Yeah. You just don't get any of your proficiency shit with it.
So just
Oh, wait, is it make sure it has the light property or the
it's a hand axe.
yeah,
It's
yeah,
light
yeah.
and thrown.
Yeah. So you can go with
Bonk
it.
him.
So
You
it's
just
just
don't-
offhand.
Yeah, it's just an offhand attack. So just make sure you do the 0 for the hand.
Yeah. Well, then before end of my turn, I'm gonna do that.
All right, go for it. You hit him. Alright.
And he's taking his hex damage. Good. Luminous
Say-
hand axe coming in handy.
You hold him with one hand and swing at him with the other.
Uh huh. Swing center mass. Go to put an axe in his chest.
Hey man, if I could see you, I'd be mouthing my proudness. I'm a little busy though.
Yeah.
All right. Yeah, Cliff, this guy right above you took a swing at you and hit you. He stood up first.
We're so proud of him.
You're up.
Motherfucker hit me for that much damage? God damn.
Yeah,
7.
that was a good swing.
All right.
I think for the first time, you're actually like feeling a little bit of damage.
I
on
mean,
you.
the ice spells is what did it. Like,
Mm-hmm. You get max damage on one of those.
Big stretch, Miss Raina.
all right. This dude tried to grab me, so I'm smacking him.
So, are there any limits on inspiration here?
Yes.
Yeah. Like, can I re-roll nat ones and stuff for that? I want to know what can I use my
Wait.
inspiration for?
We always get that wrong. Can you actually reroll crit fails with inspiration?
So inspiration, you basically just get to roll at advantage.
Okay.
So
Okay.
technically, yes, you could re-roll in that one with it.
There you go.
Inspiration's boring.
Let me pull that up real quick.
Was that 2 hits on the first guy, Cliff?
Yeah, that was both on the first one.
All right. He is looking pretty rough.
40.
Oh, but he has backup. Two-handed knife right in your back. Just wait.
This mage is just panicking. Like, I'm not supposed to swing a dagger, but I can't spells right now.
Swinging a dagger like a sword.
You feel a gust of wind behind you. You don't even feel the dagger connect on any cloth or anything. All right. Atolian.
Did he walk 1 square away from me?
Yeah. He's making it like so you're focused that way.
Gotcha.
So, Bertolio's gonna continue to just back up 1 square at a time. Like, oh no, things are happening, and he's just gonna tell the dead once more. He's just trying to wait for these people to get out of the way completely. So next round, when there's like really not people to see him doing shit, is when he'll actually be cool or something.
He succeeded.
Got him.
No, he passed his saving throw.
This motherfucker has 2 hit points left?
Well, yeah. Oh, yeah. He not dead.
So wait, then did he only take?
He takes no damage.
He takes no damage.
Oh.
If he succeeds the save, then it doesn't actually do the damage.
I'm surprised it doesn't untarget them like
I
they do
thought it
others.
halved
Mm-mm.
him. Rip.
He's back alive.
2 fucking
I
hit
get
points
knocked
left.
down,
God damn
but
it.
I got up again.
He is not unconscious and not prone.
Got it.
It'd be a lot cooler if he was.
All right. Anything else?
I'm looking.
I don't know why, but every time I look at that name, it reminds me to think of Voltion.
Like Jolteon the Pokemon.
Mm-hmm.
I'm gonna start calling him Vutella.
He also accepts Toll and Leon if you don't like his full name.
Vutella it is.
We don't know that.
Actually, you would, because we had discussed that
Yeah.
on the
Luna
wall.
was
Oh.
asking him earlier.
When did that happen?
Oh yeah.
Yeah, when did that happen?
While you were talking to eels.
Mm.
Y'all just had a private conversation.
Just like you with the eels.
That's right.
Yeah, so he just kind of nods to the one who said that they would need me.
Okay, yeah, sure.
Waving the hand, doing a spell. Got you.
Hey, listen, he said we're gonna need your help, and he was like, okay.
Mhm.
He doesn't know what he's casting, he just knows that there's casting happening.
Cool cleric shit.
And that's the turn, I guess.
This one still moving in complete guard attire, clearly coming to help Ignis.
100%.
Pay no attention that his color on the combat tracker is red.
I'm assuming
on.
I want to make an ass out of you and me and say one guard's bad that's at that gate. There's gonna be both guards that are bad at that gate.
I mean, what are the odds of that happening then?
All of them over there were in on it, as Vitolian knows.
Napoleon better start unleashing some Wrath of the God type shit in a second here.
Right? Excuse me.
Miss.
A90s.
This guy runs up as you grab his captain, and the shock of seeing you just carve into him makes him miss his shot.
Just grab him, shock him with their glove,
Right.
and then
He-
just cleave into him with my offhand.
He does not see himself getting a promotion in the future.
I don't think so.
He might.
Oh!
God damn!
I think you got.
Okay.
Aww.
Alright. And this one,
Might get a promotion.
seeing his captains just getting manhandled, pulls all of his mana, takes a shot, and does max damage if it was 1 dice.
Still a good amount of damage, huh?
Yeah, it's pretty good still.
Yeah.
And you see him fist bump as he finishes shooting.
Himself?
Yeah.
Wait, it gets himself a little cold. Oh,
He's like, boss, did you see that? Did you see that? I can't hear him though because they're in the silence there.
Luna.
Does Lumino actually look hurt?
Yeah, I mean, I don't know. There's no blood or anything, so you're seeing probably like tufts of frozen fabric and like my robe all cut to shit from the cutlass.
I may not be able to see that. I'm kind of far away, but
Yeah, you're kind of engaged a little bit too.
yeah.
So let me click on them.
Who?
Any of them.
Control click.
Yeah.
Click on the map again first, Just
Yeah,
make
click
sure-
off of Fantasy Grounds.
and then now try control click.
What are you placing on
There you go.
What is this?
Oh, what are you doing?
I don't know what this is.
Don't worry about it. That's not what you're supposed to be doing.
There you go.
Anyways, okay, we're gonna go ahead and sneak.
You don't
What is
need to
this?
sneak necessarily because he's within 5 squares of me. You get advantage automatically, so it's automatic
Oh,
stealth
yeah.
for you, or automatic sneak attack.
Okay.
So in this
So
case,
then-
you want to do the stealth attack first, then try to sneak. So then that way you start off your turn hidden.
Do you get advantage because...
I don't think they do.
Yeah, I don't think you're getting advantage. I think you're just getting the sneak attack.
Also, I would wait till you add your sneak attack damage till after you hit, just to be safe.
Why do I remove it?
Ah! Nah, just keep doing
Don't
that.
worry about it.
Just keep doing that. Add that double.
I removed it.
Okay.
Good.
Boo.
Go ahead and roll your attack if you're not going to sneak. Hey, you still
Right.
hit. Alright, add your sneak, then do your damage.
Because in that case, if you forget to take it off after and you miss your attack, there you go.
Nice.
Alright.
Uh-huh.
So this guy that's absolutely demolishing Cliff from the backside gets a sneaky arrow from his backside.
Just stab. Stab.
All 2 points of damage that he did to me.
God
Why did
damn
the
it, the
circle go
silence.
Who is?
It's Sin doing it. It's every time
It's
Sin
every
does
time
something.
someone dies.
My
So,
circle hasn't got
20
removed
feet.
yet, so
Wait, hang on. That's considered 20 feet. So this
Let
is
me do
considered
it.
20 feet. And go ahead.
Cliff, does this circle last until your rage ends?
Yes.
Cool. Have you gotten a crit or anything yet?
No.
I was gonna say,
Unfortunately
you got that
not.
other shit, don't you?
Yeah. If I crit fail or if I crit fail or crit hit, I gotta do it.
That's fine. None of us are within range of you.
So, you feel slight movement at your feet, and as you take a quick glance back, the person that was slashing at you with the dagger is on the ground.
Just look over
Everyone
and see
in the
Luna peeking up over the stage a little bit, just know what happened.
All right, Luna,
So
you still have your bonus and your movement now.
my crossbow is considered a light weapon.
It's a melee only for that type of thing.
For offhand
Yeah,
attack.
if you
I have my whip.
Is that
can't you do it
considered-
with a crossbow too?
Hmm?
Can't you do it with a crossbow too?
They said no.
offhand attack?
No.
You,
That's all you.
It says when you take the attack action and attack with a light melee weapon that you're holding in one hand, you can use a bonus action to attack with a different light melee weapon that you're holding in the other hand.
Oh.
Okay.
so I can't. So technically, I shouldn't have been able to.
Well, not only that too, but I got to be within a certain feet of them, and I'm not in feet of no one.
Yeah.
I mean, you can do it if you only have one weapon in your offhand.
Yeah.
Well, your fist is considered a light melee weapon.
Yeah. Fair. And my fist is kind of light.
And it's very melee.
Uh huh.
If either weapon has the thrown property, you can throw the weapon instead of making an melee attack, it says.
Oh.
Because you
That
can
could be
throw
a fun
those
build.
hands.
All right. What you gonna do?
I'm gonna sneak over here.
Running across.
Yes.
We're in the
Can
broad daylight, you know that, right?
No, so I'm underneath it. I'm not like on the
You-
stage.
There is no underneath. It's boxes stacked up.
Uh, hmm. I thought it was like one of those like, what are they called? Platform?
I mean, that's Synth's call on that one.
Nah, boxes.
He said boxes
You guys said
earlier.
that.
Yeah.
Don't want to move inside the circle.
I mean, the circle doesn't really do anything to you.
No, but
If you can cast spells, then that's the only reason the purple circle would be a problem. And being within the gray circle doesn't do a dang thing to you.
mhm.
Just move to the square directly underneath mine. Like, 2 forward from where you have it. And then just shoot the dude that's orange in your next turn. Like, it's kind of meta that you can see, like, their health from doing that, but realistically, if you're watching the battle, you're seeing me fucking smacking the shit out of somebody, you probably know that they're probably hurt. You don't gotta go up, I would
Pretty
stay down.
fairly wounded.
Yeah, I would stay down below the stage.
Okay. Just move me back to one.
Yeah,
Thank you.
unless you're actually planning on using your whip and doing melee shit, you might as well stay
Yeah.
like as far away as possible.
I'm gonna do my sneak though, so I can be hidden.
Go for it.
When do I
Nope.
get another cantrip? Oh. I'm supposed to have another cantrip now.
Oh, roll another one.
I don't think they see you.
And Luna ceases to exist.
Lost in the silence.
Okay. That was my.
I think that's your entire turn now.
Yep. Because that was my bonus action. Okay.
All right. This guy is about to unleash fury on Ignis.
I mean, that motherfucker hit me for 7 damage already, so he has the propensity.
Again, his sword crackles with electric energy. And Ignis, you get hit.
Get hit.
We're gonna hear the
Sin.
Wilhelm scream.
Am I able to add my cantrip that I'm supposed to have?
Yeah.
Okay.
And he maintain your concentration.
Damn, he fucked me up.
So as you let go of him and pull back your axe, he grabs his sword and thrusts forward into you, and it pierces right into your chest. Then you feel that electrical crackle just course through your body.
Okay.
And his boy, the go-getter, is going to magic missile. You'd still maintain your concentration. So that's another 3 that hits you as he pulls the blade from you. This guy is going to flank.
So, question: because he moved, how close does he have to be to me for me to be able to move it?
5 feet.
1 square from you.
Oh, okay.
This guy moves to your backside as you're focusing on the top one, and in the split second you look away, he gets a slash across one of your legs. Alright, and this guy is going to be running back into the fight now that the people are going to be leaving. Ignis, round 4. Everyone is gone and no one can see what's going on now.
Okay, 2 seconds. I'm adding that spell.
Hopefully that spell didn't get you the fuck out of there, because that guard's about to start laying in your shit.
Do I have it? Oh,
You got magic missile dude in front of you just to get that guaranteed
I
damage
don't.
into him.
I don't get magic missile, but I gotta build a spell real quick. Stand by.
Is it a spell you're doing right now?
Yes.
Oh, okay.
Do cantrips plus this. Do guy. No. Do. Don't care about anything else. How do I? This is how. Add action. Add a not effect. Is it back? Just saving throw? No. Add cast. There we are. It's save. Con save. Do this. Okay. And then add action, add damage, add.
Adam, if you miss this fucking spell, I'm gonna laugh my ass off.
All this prep for nothing.
Okay. Okay.
Adam's be like,
Everybody
"Shazam."
inside the bubble won't, or inside the silence won't hear this, but everybody outside will hear loud thunderclap. And everybody within 5 feet of me must make a Constitution saving throws of those two.
Oh shit! They both
Both
failed.
fail.
Hell yeah.
And they both take 1d6 damage. Wouldn't
Don't they get pushed back too?
no, not with thunderclap. I don't understand why he didn't get my hex effects again.
I mean,
He's dead.
He's dead. Yeah.
Because we
That's
accidentally
besides the
killed him
point.
earlier, then brought him back to life is probably what happened.
Oh, because no, it's because the other guy
the
was
circle's
also
got,
what?
the circle's got again.
Damn it.
Why are you doing this?
I've gotten very good at it.
And at this point, if I'm not
Practice.
mistaken, yeah, I can shift since he died. This guy, it seems to not like me, so this guy is now getting.
So for fairness, that is meta knowledge.
I'm putting 2 and 2 together in my brain.
It's okay.
He didn't he attack? The
No.
guy behind
Nope.
you?
No, he hasn't done nothing.
Um,
He literally just came running over from the distance.
Fair. All right, fine. I'll
give me
take
an
that.
intelligence. You can give me an intelligence roll if you want to be like, hey, these guards came up together. One of them was in on something. Yeah, there you go.
And then this guy will be getting a strength hex. And then I put this back on me and give this to fighter 2. Okay.
All right, are you done, Adam?
Action. I actually did a bonus action. Yeah, I'm done.
Is it a bonus action to move the hex off of someone that died?
Uh-huh.
I thought it was a free action if they died.
I think there's like an unearthed arcana, that feat that you can get that makes your hex better, like that.
Oh, gotcha.
Yeah, if the target drops to 0 hit points before the spell ends, you can use a bonus action.
Chipping away, literally. That should have been at an advantage, actually. Lumino, you're up.
Lumino's hurting.
Yeah, both of these guys taking turns, front side, back side, finger popping.
Finger popping that asshole. Yeah, I don't have any healing pots or anything either, so this is just gonna be swanging.
The tank is tanking.
Mm-hmm.
That's a hit on that one. That is a kill on that one.
All right, and then seeing this other guy that's up here hitting at me, I am going to
Circle's
move. What? How?
Is someone left
Damn
in
it!
line?
Every time somebody dies, my circle disappears.
Hang on.
Fucking Vitolion is a troll and just letting people scream, then popping it back up.
There you go.
What?
Hang on. There you go. Maybe that one won't disappear. I didn't use left and right click. I just right click pointers.
Okay.
Can you
Sure.
accept my movement?
Huh?
Can you accept my movement?
I don't see any movement.
And then oof.
Ooh. That's your turn, right?
That's my turn.
Vitolion. Is that the movement you want to do?
Yes. And then...
The fighter's so happy. Hey, the guard's so happy. Hey, actually getting in the fight. That's our healing. Little late, but
He sure is.
Well, he technically
And-
can't hear anything that you say though, because he's in silence.
Yeah, but he's going to use his channel divinity to create a sphere centered 30 feet on myself.
Another circle.
Yay! That moves
You know what-
with me and lasts for 1 minute or until incapacitated or die. And whenever a creature that I grant this benefit to is within the circle on their turn, they get temporary hit points 1d6 plus my cleric level. So yeah. Yes. No.
All right, channel divinity. Is that like an action?
yes.
Yes.
No,
No.
not necessarily.
Channel
No.
divi-
But it
Depends
says,
on what it
as I
says.
read,
Okay, this
as
one.
an action.
Yeah, this
There you
one.
go.
This one is.
Okay. All right. What does this look like as you cast? Damn.
Yeah. Progressively getting bigger circles. 15, 20, 30.
So this almost looks like my brain just went like, oh, like Star Wars ray shields, but not everyone knows that. Wisping silver light coming out from him and becoming a sphere around, and 1d6 plus my cleric level to, of course, our dear dying friend. Lumino will get. What is mine? Level 4. Going to receive. Hell yeah, 10 temporary hit points.
There is something you can build for that if you want to.
Oh, Sin did. I'm just stupid and didn't click it. As soon as I did it, I had the thought of like, oh yeah, wait, Sin built this.
What's up?
That's action and movement. You got a bonus for anything you want to do?
I really need to mark what things are for bonus actions because I just don't know and I panic and say that I don't have any. Even though I'm sure I do.
So this white wisps start to fill the area, and you see the seekers all like smile and look at each other and nod.
They're like, yeah, cleric's on our side. Meanwhile, Lumino is feeling a bit more invigorated. It's almost as if he's taken a health potion even though he hasn't.
If you have Healing Word, that's a bonus action. Sanctuary is a
don't.
bonus action.
Sanctuary is. I totally
Shield
could.
of Faith is.
Sanctuary is the only thing I have that's a bonus action, I think. But as of right now, I think he's fine, and I'm not going to use the spell slot.
And Spiritual Weapon would be the other one that you would have access to, potentially.
Oh yeah, I do have spiritual weapon.
You don't have level 3 spells yet, do you?
No.
Kind of think so.
But,
How the fuck you a cleric without healing word?
Because I have this aura. I mean, this channel divinity. That's.
Yeah,
I didn't
Twilight
prepare it this morning.
clerics get healed over times.
Mm-hmm. Because this is gonna happen every turn.
Mm-hmm.
You will get stuff.
Well, it doesn't replace it every time, does it? Would it be if it's greater, you would get the greater of it? If it's lesser, then you would just keep what you have?
If you, I mean, if you get hit again,
Yeah,
it's one of
which
those
I
things
will.
where it's gonna reset because for the
Yeah.
next minute, if you are within 30 feet of me,
Yeah,
you
it's the
specifically
conflict
and
refresh,
only you will get a d6 plus 4
Yeah.
of basically
Temporary.
you got the blessiness.
All right, is that your turn then?
I may as well drop him. Is spiritual weapon concentration? I cannot
No.
remember.
Nope.
No, it is not.
Nope.
Okay.
It is interesting that it is not.
And so I will cast it, I guess. Oh, I
Well,
made
Um,
an attack. I did that.
yeah.
That was wrong, I guess.
Which
It
I said
one?
But
cast
it-
and I clicked it.
No, that's right. If you wanted, when you cast it, you can make an attack with the cast.
How far away can I make a spiritual weapon go boom?
60?
60 feet.
Oh, that thing fucking zooms. Right,
In non-Baldur's Gate, it does, yes.
Yeah, Baldur's Gate, it doesn't fucking move. So I will drop it beside Mage 3. The one who's like, walking towards Ignis one magic missile at a time.
Huh.
You're a
That changed
Minecraft
things
villager?
No, I don't have a token for this. I don't know how to do this.
Go into your assets and just go to letter token, or click on tokens, then do letter tokens.
W.
I usually just pull out whatever W works, that's fine.
It's like, I don't have W.
You
S.
should have the whole alphabet.
There it is, the W.
All right. What does your spiritual weapon look like?
Spiritual weapon looks like just a standard quarterstaff, but the top of it has the star-like symbol that you would see in on the ritual thing on his back. Words are hard. In Seluna's symbol, not
Insignia?
the eye, but one of the stars is on the top of it.
And then that 19, I assume, hits.
Yeah, that's a hit. Go ahead and do damage as the stick spawns and thwacks him.
Make sure to target.
Or if you don't want to target, just drag the damage over their icon and let it go.
Yeah.
The weapon's a W for a whack.
Whack.
Do a smacky.
This guy walking forward, holding his hand, all of a sudden just
Smacked in the back of the head.
actually 8 damage on him. That's like fucking a quarter of his health probably. So
That's
that's
a lot.
like, yeah, that's more than an owl.
Mm-hmm.
Got hit by a
That's
truck.
seeing stars.
I get it.
Does Hex do anything against attacks? Attack rolls? No?
I don't think so.
No, only saves.
All right.
It checks, actually.
Does it
It's
check?
this check. Yeah, oh well.
And Ignis, this guard that you think is coming to help you, pulls out his sword and swings at you.
The betrayal.
Oh, no.
You
Ow,
never
he
could have seen
hurts.
that.
Ow, he hurts.
Oh my god. And takes you down.
Did you roll attack roll?
Yeah.
Uh-huh.
17 to hit.
Oh, it all went so fast. God damn.
Damn, he killed me by 1.
Did he really?
2 technically. 2 would have, or 1 would have put me down, or 1 would have put me at 0.
Dang. The betrayal.
He laughs to himself, knowing that he got the drop on you.
Knowing that you couldn't have known.
He has no way to know that I hexed him.
Well, the hex would be gone now, wouldn't it?
No, I shifted the hex to him, but he would have no way to know.
Yeah. No, I'm just saying, like, when you go unconscious, hex would be
Oh,
your
yeah.
way then, right? Okay.
Yeah, but wait, I didn't realize he was behind me when I did the thunderclap. Oh no, he was behind me. Damn. Sorry.
This one, yeah. Number 3 already used their magic missile. So, I'm going to give this one...
Let me finish filling out thunderclap now.
Oh, I misread the Twilight Sanctuary one. It's whenever a creature ends its turn in the sphere, I can grant that creature one of these benefits, but I don't care about that right now. Only temporary hit points.
So, Lumino wouldn't have them yet.
No, he does.
Okay.
I just realized I had just originally thought it was, oh, I have to pick one creature that it is on. It is not just on one. I could have healed as many as I wanted.
Let's say it's everybody in the circle, I think, right?
Mm-hmm.
I'd say that's kind of a weak channel divinity, if not.
I mean, that's still pretty fucking good to have unlimited healing for a minute.
Mm-hmm.
All right. Lumino, being this close to being taken out has heightened your senses, and you are just dodging these shots left and right. Luna, your turn.
Okay, I still have sneakies.
Oh, yeah.
Oh yeah, no one knows where you're at.
And anyway, she started blasting.
Control.
Attacking 2 of them?
I don't understand. It's not letting me see anything again.
Are you not? Or click on without control. Click on your character,
Mm-hmm.
and now target someone.
Okay. Oh, I put this on. No, wait, no. First we do. Well, no,
Well, you should get an advantage on this attack, right?
even without sneaking.
No,
Yeah,
you are sneaking.
You are sneaking. You
No, I
Remember, you did
know.
a crit success from the previous one, so
So boop,
make sure you do advantage. Roll the attack roll.
go.
No,
You didn't
not with
do the
advantage.
advantage.
What?
Roll again.
There you
Yep,
go.
that's
There
a
you go.
hit.
Now add sneak damage.
You already have sneak damage.
I already have it.
Oh, okay.
That's
That's a low roll.
damage. All
Who
right.
you
11 damage.
Okay. Boop. Okay. And then we're gonna go. Nope, don't. God, stop. Stop.
Because of that work party I went to last night, it feels like Sunday. Because, I'm outside of work doing something. And we're doing D&D, like I don't know why, it feels like, makes me feel like a Friday, but it feels like Sunday.
Well, technically, it is Sunday.
Fair.
Christina, why do you want to run on the stage so bad?
I'm trying to get a good vantage point on all of them
He
without
wants to
being right
stab someone.
next with them.
You can see everyone, can't you?
I mean, I can see him and him, but I can't. I wouldn't be able to hit the guy off to the right or to the left.
Why wouldn't you?
It's the range.
Yeah, but it's like, oh,
Yeah, you guys can put range with that.
You literally could hit everybody that's on the stage right now if you wanted to.
Mm-hmm.
well then I'm gonna go back and then do my sneaky sneaks.
Alright, go ahead and roll it.
Sneaky sneaks. Ah!
Ooh.
Not
ooh.
so sneaky sneak.
I mean,
Your ass is getting targeted next round.
as long as it's a 10, they still have to actively look for her.
Which is almost impossible for that to not be a 10.
Don't underestimate my ability to fail.
Well, I'm talking for Luna to roll a 10.
Alright. Threat 1 neutralized. Fucking Lumino's just dodging all of these. I think every attack at him, every ice ray of frost is just missed. Alright. $20, $30.
I don't understand why they keep running towards me. That seems like the worst thing you could possibly do.
He is fighter. He fight.
I mean, he did it. Oh, these are the guards. Okay, never mind. That makes way more sense. I was thinking of just a dude with the dagger again. I was say, what the fuck?
All right.
No, that guy's dead.
This guy takes a swing at you, and it looks like it's going to connect right on you. But something becomes between the blade and it reaching you, and it scrapes across you, and you don't feel anything. Success. You have resistance for your temporary hit points too.
Uh-huh.
Yeah.
I didn't know that. Wow.
I have resistance to all damage, yeah. Whoa.
Physicals.
Yeah, for now.
Hey, another hit. You still got some temporary. These attacks look like they're hitting against you. You're seeing the scrapes come off, but you're not feeling anything.
The question is if he figured out this is Vitolion's doing.
I have not figured that out, but I am seeing that. Yeah, fuck it.
Reckless.
Killing the captain, or trying to? Oh, so close.
Boo.
Hey.
How much health did he have left?
By
Oh.
one.
Damn.
And then I'm just gonna like snap my attention to the guard, and I'm just gonna give him a look.
So, Megan, what you should do, right click, pointers, draw a circle. And then you just grab the center of the circle to move it.
Right click, pointers, draw a circle.
Now do your 30-foot circle.
It's me.
And then just drag out. There you go.
Okay.
Can
Maybe
you do
that'll
your your temporary hit points on me too, please? It is the end of my turn.
Target Lumino, hit that button. Let's see if it works.
As long as it's more than 2, it'll work.
Didn't target Lumino.
I did though.
Why didn't you
It's
do the
still
2?
max.
Wasn't it 2 before?
Yeah, you had 2 left of the original 10.
No, I'm
Now
sorry.
it's
I thought it
fucking
was
back-
2d6 you rolled, not just a single d6.
Nope, just 1.
Okay.
I'm only level 4.
I don't think it ever gets bigger. It just adds plus your cleric level.
Yeah.
Oh, gotcha. Okay. Well, I mean, I'm not scoffing at 10.
No, save your life.
Mm-hmm.
Tolion.
And I was running.
And remember, bonus action is your spiritual weapon attack.
Yes.
I thought that bloodstain was
Circle.
Ignis. I was like, what happened?
Da. It's like, what?
Just
Circle
click
moving.
it. Highlight the
I'm
little
trying
dot
to
in the
figure out if
circle.
I can move it.
Yeah, highlight the little dot in the circle, like in the very center of it, and then click and drag.
There it is.
There's a few circles there. It's a little confusing.
Yeah, it was hard because it was like within the gray of your circle was the center, and I was like, oh, I did not move quite enough. I had 5 more movement anyways for myself. So, give me that Ignis.
You're choosing to give a dead dude temporary hit points over the alive one?
You already got yours. I am getting as close as I can to Ignis so I can alive him.
Do the alive.
Unfortunately, the alive won't happen till the end of his turn because it is not when I first
Temporary hit
pushed
points
this out
don't
of my-
revive people.
They don't?
No.
Well, I am working on it.
Yeah. That's what I was saying with the temporary hit points don't revive. You have to have hit points.
Well, I'm on my way to him. I guess I could dash to finish that movement, huh? So next time I can do the thing. I'm sorry, Sen, with these continued Megan movings.
Just click in a check mark. It's fine.
And then, bonus action will be a whacking.
Is there a way to attack without targeting? If they just drag the...
Yeah, drag it
Attack
over
them.
their symbol.
Okay.
We do the whackening. Hello? There it is.
You gotta attack first.
Hey!
Has to attack first.
Fuck. It means I have to find it again on the list. There's too many things.
If you switch from mode at the bottom to combat, if it's prepared, you can use it.
There.
Oh.
He did hit, so he did.
Mm-hmm.
The circle stayed.
Cool. It worked.
Cool.
All right.
And now I
Sin,
can
how are you
revive him
removing
next
them from the... Are you doing it right from the combat tracker?
Mhm.
Why the fuck is that removing the circles?
I don't know.
I think those circles were temporary circles. Like they're just a temporary to measure, like a one-off, not a sustained. Because how I right-clicked and actually went in to make the circle, it stayed.
And the guard seeker walks up to Vitolion. You betray us, betraying you? Gasp, shock, attack. And a hit for 3 plus 3 damage.
Oh no.
This guy.
Well, I guess I could have put temporary hit points on myself, huh?
Mhm.
Can I do that now? Or are you gonna not let me do that?
It's fine. See if it mitigates any of the damage you took.
At least 3 of it.
Five.
All
Let
of it.
me. Yeah.
You still have 5 temporary hit points.
No, it would be
It's 2.
2. It had 6 damage.
Oh, I wasn't looking. I was listening to Sin saying 3.
Oh.
This guy's about to make a name for himself.
Is it a bonus action to move your spiritual weapon, or can you just move that?
The bonus waction was to whack.
You
Right,
can
but-
move it as part of it, though.
Yeah.
Right. So
Okay.
that's what I'm saying. You
How
could
much
actually
does
move
that
it.
get to move?
20.
Perfect. Happens to be exactly 20.
Why is this at advantage?
Oh, because I went reckless.
Right. Yeah.
Okay. God damn it, Cliff confuses me.
Still missed.
I did. I was about to roll damage. All right. You swinging wildly, but still, every time you don't hear this,
You ever hear the ice shattering?
The glow of one of the gloves start to wind up. You know that a bolt is going to be coming in your direction, so you just on instinct dodging it all now. Luna.
Damn, silence lasts 10 minutes.
Okay. We are attacking.
That's why it's a second level spell, because it lasts forever.
Cliff, I think your circle needs to be moved a little bit.
Ever so slightly.
All right. Your stealth was a 10. What are you doing?
What does that mean?
Means they're probably gonna notice you.
Okay.
Is that going to be the guy you shoot?
I'm debating if I want to shoot him or the other one.
And just remember, you could always choose to stealth first. Seems how you knew you got a 10.
Mm-hmm.
You tripped moving where you were, so, you
Wait,
know,
I
it left you
thought-
nice.
Because they were adjacent to you, I get advantage before I do stealth.
So
You
you
get
can.
a sneak attack.
So if you that guy that's right next to me,
Uh-huh.
without anything extra, you're gonna get sneak attack damage against him because we're within 5 feet of one another.
Uh-huh.
So regardless, you could do that. But because you only rolled a 10, either one of these 3 people that are up here are going to have an opportunity to see you, which means that they have an opportunity to attack you.
But you can always sneak afterwards because you
Yeah.
don't, unless you want the advantage for attacking.
Yeah, you
But-
get advantage if you are in stealth. So essentially, like if you're going to attack this guy that's next to me right now, he's going to have to roll a perception roll higher than 10. If he sees you, you don't get advantage on the attack. You still get your sneak attack, you just don't get advantage. If he doesn't see you, then you would get advantage and sneak attack. Or you could choose to re-roll your stealth now, which that same process is going to happen. It's just he has to roll a 10 to see you, which 50-50 chance is going to roll it. Well, he actually rolls with like a +3 on everything, so it's more than likely he's going to see you if he rolls perception.
But the issue with sneaking first is the 2 mages will be able to see you and be able to attack you after you attack.
Yeah.
So probably just worth it to
You already
attack.
get the sneak attack damage, just send it.
Yeah.
That's it?
Wait. He has to roll his perception, because if he rolled less than
He
a
rolls
10...
less than 10. No, he noticed. He
knows.
fucking knows.
Alright, add your sneak attack. You still get to do that. And now you can roll your stealth damage to rehide.
Mm-hmm.
Your stealth roll, not damage. Brain is shutting down slowly, I think.
Right.
There you go.
All right, you staying there? Or you moving? Beb.
Let's move ever so slightly. Stop. This way. Well, that would be all.
All right. This guy jumps down and looks in your direction. Never gonna fucking make this. I don't think he was able to.
Mm-mm.
Must have been the wind. Yeah, so due to the way that these boxes are arranged, they're sort of irregular, and you can press yourself against it just enough that you're obscured from view.
He also wasn't expecting a 3-foot-tall cat girl.
Right.
Who's taking out all my men? What?
Thought you'd be taller.
Can't find Luna, so looks back up, shoots another ray of frost, and Cliff just on instinct now. Seeing that glow in the corner of your eye, you just dip underneath it.
Just pink, 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 pink. It's like every 6 seconds they attack me. Now I understand.
Ooh, dropped a 1, but still missed. All right, this guy swings with his great sword.
2 axes together like an X and block it.
Ooh, a failure. Lumino.
Motherfuckers.
Reckless. That's a hit.
Alright. As he hits the ground.
The vine just wormed the way across the ground.
Mm-hmm.
That's a hit.
Damn.
So yeah, so I cleave into the one as I watch his body kind of get stuck on the axe a little bit and pull it out and see him just thump to the ground. Like my vision's already looking at this guy, so I just come running and I just jump off of the stage, cleave down into his side. And yeah, as I'm running, you're seeing the vine sort of moving with me.
And as you jump mid-air, your hearing and your scream comes back.
Well, that'd be great. Just running, just.
And that's when you realize you couldn't hear yourself. Like, oh, okay.
I don't think any of that is said in yet.
Mm-mm.
Bonus waction.
That's a hit.
Dabblage.
Better than nothing.
Mm-hmm.
Step 2. Heal my new friend.
Hey, for max heal.
I'll take it. Wait, is there no... You should have a modifier on that. It should be spellcasting modifier.
Yeah, it should be
Is
a
it?
plus
Yeah.
5
What's your spell? It's,
or plus 3.
I have no idea.
1d8 plus spellcasting modifier.
What's your
Yeah,
wisdom
Would be
modifier?
Wisdom.
Three.
Okay, so 3 more hit points.
Cool.
Healing in a way you've not felt very often in your life. Divine energy surges through you.
Out of curiosity, you have to re-roll for the purple circle?
No, that just lives there.
There's
for,
an
like,
end
a
of the
minute.
turn. The end of the turn.
Yeah, end of the turn, you will get your stuff.
End of my turn or your turn?
Yeah, you will get.
Your turn.
At the end of your
Okay.
turn, you will get
Okay.
the stuff. I get new stuff now, though.
Yep,
Target
you
yourself
re-up on
instead of targeting
yours.
me.
I do what I want.
I
Or
mean,
just
I'll
drag
take
it
it.
on you.
Or just drag it on you.
It didn't want that. Whatever. Do it this way. Get up.
And
Damn.
again.
Okay.
I
Three
accept.
of them in a row.
All
Max
healing,
healing.
all healing so far that Vitolion has rolled has been max.
Okay.
Cheating.
Right? You doing any movement?
Nope, he is right here with this other guy. He's got his sword in his hand. He's ready for what's about to happen.
Is it a sword though?
Yeah, I already said I double tapped it.
Okay.
It is no longer a cane.
Uh,
And I suppose the shield comes off. Probably came off his back at one point too, without me saying that.
All right. This guy's swatting away at the stick, hitting him. Grips his great sword and misses with a 17.
damn.
Comes down and you lift up your shield and it scrapes across. And this person, yeah.
They a little scared.
It's like, do.
And yeah, okay. As he's running, looks over at Lumino. Lumino, as you come down and strike this guy and you pull your axe back, a dagger just goes in front of your face.
I'm just
You're
gonna turn and
trying
look
so
at him and
hard.
say, "Don't you people ever learn?"
That your actions have consequences! Will you learn?
Luna, you're up.
Okay. Since I have the sneaky sneaks. Actions. Sneaky sneaks. Add.
Wait, no, you gotta roll the attack first.
She knows she's gonna hit. Which one are you attacking?
That one.
Can he make that?
I'm gonna
Hi.
roll, but he can't make it. No.
Not with that, he can't.
Roll at advantage. At hit. Roll another one. You got your sneak attack already on there. Go for it.
Don't you people ever learn? He dies.
He learned.
As I'm gonna do another sneaky sneak skills. Stealth.
Ooh.
Only a
And
17.
Mm.
I am going to go 1 And then
Oh, she's going on the stage.
I don't know if no wait stop it.
She's going further.
I'm trying to see where it would be a good
You're
angle for
fine
me.
at this point for being on the stage. There's only 2 of them left. And
Yeah,
they're
you can go
very
wherever you wanna go.
preoccupied.
Yeah.
These people aren't gonna make it through the next round.
No.
Okay.
Especially because I woke Ignis up.
Can you put me back where it was?
He mad now.
Thank you.
If only you weren't so close to me.
You know, clap again.
No, not anymore.
I mean, you could always run up 2 spaces and clap.
It does
I
help.
could,
Yeah,
but I can also.
and you wouldn't
No.
be opportunity attack or anything either. So
Yeah.
All right.
But Eldritch Blast has a chance to do more.
So this guy seen me say, "Don't you people ever learn?" And then that guy just dropped dead. He didn't hear nothing. He didn't see nothing other than me doing that.
Mm.
Oh, no.
All right, that's
No opportunity attack?
Nope, that was a disengage.
He's in my
Far away
lines
from-
though.
Oh, he is.
Yeah.
All right, so he would actually have gotten 10.
1 square outside the circle, no matter which way he went.
Yep. Are
Okay.
you running? Ignis, you laying in the sand, blood dripping down, get healed up by this divine warm energy.
Just stand up. Okay. While I'm standing up, do I see this guy just running away from Lumino? Just booking it.
I'm pretty sure you see. Yeah.
Just gonna reach over, point at him.
You are within 5 feet of a melee attacker.
That
Yeah.
doesn't mean anything, does it?
Yeah, you get disadvantage on any spell.
I thought it was only if I was attacking within 5 feet.
That is attacking.
Attacking someone within 5 feet of me.
No, if
No?
there's an enemy within 5 feet of you and you cast a spell,
You are
a
considered
ranged
threatened.
spell,
Mhm.
and you do it with disadvantage.
Okay,
Same thing as if you had a bow and arrow and you tried shooting this guy, because you're doing a ranged attack within 5 feet of a melee attacker, you do it at disadvantage.
Couldn't he use his inspiration to cancel that out though?
It's
Yes.
gone.
I could.
Mhm.
And I will.
All right, go for it.
And I just do a regular ass roll. This poor
Oh.
guy. He just shook the vines off of his feet. He's
And
like, I might make it.
Oh, just for insult to injury, because it happens regardless. And then bonus action. Swing back my arm back around.
Eh.
Yeah.
So, yeah, you stand up.
What?
Oh. I don't believe you. I fucking don't believe you.
The statistical improbability of this happening.
I don't know what to tell you.
So yeah, you stand up. As you reach your feet, you extend your arm and just across the battlefield, a trail of bright orange energy just beams into the sky. And as he slides on the ground, another quick burst of energy erupts from him.
Hang on. No, that's fine. Then I'm just going to.
So there is a 1 in 1,296 chance of you rolling 6 4 times in a row on a d6 roll. There is a .00077% chance of that happening.
Wild.
Okay.
Also, oh yeah.
Lumino, you're up.
5, 10, 15, 20, 25, 30. Sin, move me.
No.
Um. And I guess I got a dash. This guard is just gonna see me screaming and running at him.
I'd reapply your temp hit points, but you're still at 10.
Max. Yeah, I'm at a max.
As I see Lumino chasing, I'm gonna scream out saying, he's the last one. We need to figure out where the...
You're in the silence bubble, darling.
Yeah, you can't say
no!
shit. Luna's like,
That's perfect.
Oh my god.
All right, Lumino, is that your turn?
yeah, unfortunately it is.
We're totally on.
And down drops a moonbeam.
Oh my god!
No!
That's good. That was him failing.
Yep.
What the
I'm
fuck was
sorry.
he concentrating on? Oh, that was just Constitution save. Never mind.
Yeah.
Mhm.
I thought that was me. I'm so sorry I yelled, John. He's trying to sleep.
Not no
My
more.
computer's in our bedroom.
Not no more. He
He's
ain't.
asleep right now.
Right. He needs to be hype. He should be hyping you up right now.
He's got work in the morning.
Because you just killed this dude, I'm pretty sure. Hit him with that moonbeam damage. Pretty sure he's about to get baked in the sun.
Oh, I double clicked.
I don't.
It doesn't
Got it,
matter.
anyways.
Said the first one was dying. I mean, the moonbeam's gonna stay on him, so that's accurate.
I'm just frying him.
Yeah. So
Just
Luna's
see Luna
in-
throw her hands up.
But it's okay because that mage that died right behind me, I'm going to turn around and because he's not been dead that long, just boop him with spare the dying. No.
That blood stain behind you.
Technically he's not a
What?
bloodstained.
Don't you have to cast Spare the Dying before they die?
Before death, yes.
Well, they hadn't really made death throws.
They
at that
don't.
Point.
Death
Yeah.
saving throws are for heroes.
I figured because I was trying to save when they might.
Oh, I mean,
Your
that's, I guess,
medicine roll.
Oh, well.
ultimately that's Sin's call on that one, but technically
Give me
only heroes get death saving throws.
Give me a medicine roll.
In their head, they're heroes.
Medicine roll, you say?
Yep. Yeah, you can stabilize him.
Sweet. And so he has been stabilized. So that we can question.
So
Don't-
the crowd dispersed. You guys stand on the bloody sand. All these seekers around you. Lumino gripping your new found weapons, dripping with seeker blood finally. What are you doing now?
Looking for my goddamn shield.
Lumino, you feel better? You muted.
Looking down at the guy that's alive still, I will shortly.
He's unconscious for a while. That means we can completely unarm him.
Ooh, actually, this was a mage.
Sorry I didn't get to you
Ah.
in time before you fell previously.
Keep coming back.
Glad to see you on your feet.
You gonna go back now?
Yeah, no. I'm gonna search the bodies while they're doing all that.
You gonna drop concentration on silence?
It already happened when I slammed a moonbeam into the ground.
Oh, I
It's
forgot.
just not my circle.
I forgot that Moonbeam's concentration.
Yeah, which it's gone now.
Perception.
Yeah.
He
That was such
dismissed the
overkill.
moonbeam.
Yes.
Oh,
That was just
I
a
moved-
fuck
had
you.
to show that I was good.
I moved there for flanking.
And then I just would.
I'm gonna walk up here, look at the captain that was in the middle. I'm gonna specifically look through him.
Pretty sure Luna's already on it.
And I don't know who she's looking for or looking at directly.
I don't
All
know
of them.
who's who. It's all bodies to me.
Absolutely
that's left.
everyone will be checked to see if they have potentially the relic.
I want all
Oh,
the
should I do an
ascendancy
investigation?
pendants.
Perception or investigation works.
I'm better at investigation.
Yeah, no.
Not really, apparently, but
I want all those ascendancy pendants. Gimme all the pendants. My serial killer trophy.
I'll grab it and then I'll grab the ones I find and I'll toss them over to you.
8 pendants. 5 gloves.
Do any of them look different from mine?
They're slightly different. The what you have is just a blue glove with like a darker blue trim that has like the seeker symbol and runes etched around it.
Mhm.
And when you look at them, they're almost identical, but the runes around the symbol are different. All of theirs match, but yours is different.
I'm gonna say the first one I grabbed was my right hand. Is there any left-handed ones?
Yeah, you can find a left-handed one.
I'll grab a left-handed one.
Got Iron Fist over here.
What did I find?
Are you looking for anything in particular, or are you just looking for goodies?
I'm looking specifically for the thing where
Why
Nietzsche
is it not
recovered
adding my
for
level?
Leon, but I'm also looking for any additional things. Like I'm looking for both.
Say that again.
Specifically, the main goal is to look for the talisman for Leon, but in the event, like while I'm searching, I'm also going to be looking for everything else that might be valuable.
Thought it was a shield.
It's a shield.
So,
Yep. You do find a star-shaped shield on the back of one of the captains underneath their cape.
do I find any gold?
Give me a second. I'm fucking generating it.
Okay.
Megan, did you do the heal on the seeker?
It was supposed to be on you.
Oh no,
I'm not waking anybody up.
I thought you wanted to talk to him for something.
We found my thing. I don't give a shit. It's
What
whatever
did we
you guys
stabilize
wanted
this
to
dude
do
for
with it.
then?
Because they said
Question
he had
was-
questions.
I think it was questions about where your shield was.
But then it just got found, so you know.
I'm gonna yell over, or I'm gonna see you pull out the shield and say, "Hey, we found the shield."
Alright. Sin, heal me 4.
Megan, go into hit the magnifying glass next to your cure wounds, and then whatever one it has the
You'd be able to just do
Your
plus
heal.
proficiency.
yeah. Go like this, add action, add heal.
Try.
Is there? Oh yeah, so
Okay.
it,
I
yeah.
fixed it.
yeah, okay, good.
So now it does it right.
Yes, it does. Did you do type in 3 or just add proficiency?
It's
Or
not proficiency,
add
it's wisdom.
wisdom? Yeah, that one.
Mhm.
I think you're muted again, Cliff.
I said they fucking rolled max again.
For the test roll too. Damn, they didn't roll max on yours.
I know. Spiteful.
So with the shield being found and you guys seeming like you're not going to be caring to ask the Seekers any additional questions, he's just going to slide his sword over his throat as he continues past at that point.
Just dragging the sword. La di da di da. Oh, that's your neck.
I'm gonna grab this dude by his ankle, and I'm gonna drag him.
Tap it back to Kane.
I'm gonna drag him to the stage, and I'm gonna go up and grab the other guard by his ankle. And I am going to be dragging the 2 guards up to the city, which I'm sure will go over like a lead balloon.
Do they have any marks of the Seekers on them?
After you inspect them, they have markings on their forearm.
What are you snacking on?
Nuts.
Damn.
I'm gonna
It's a
take
nice
this
raw nut.
hand axe and I'm gonna cut back their sleeves so it actually shows their Seeker marks.
Yep, you can do that easily.
Considering they're gonna want paperwork, you might want to be joining him with this.
Oh, I plan on it.
Thank you all for your help when it came to finding the shield.
Thank you for waking me up.
Of course. That's what friends are for.
Ignorant to all that shit. I didn't know none of that happened.
He'll also nod in the direction of Lumino. Glad I was able to give you a boost, so some of those hits glanced right off.
Was that you?
When it looked like you should have been getting hurt and you weren't, yes.
Appreciated. I'm not stopping though, just dragging the bodies.
I'm gonna run ahead.
I don't think
And,
I'm moving fast.
No, I know you're not. That's why I'm running ahead, so I'm actually ahead of you.
I could re-rage and then I can move them a little bit easier.
For what, 6 seconds?
I'll just keep slapping myself in the face.
Vitillion's gonna pause and then just call out to you all. I'm not gonna go back within the city right now, just in case somebody saw me.
You'll get a message. Understood. We'll see you around.
And he starts heading south.
Does he start walking towards a rock and then instead of walking around the rock, walk over the rock?
No, he's getting on the road and actually traveling.
I'm gonna go to the set of guards that stopped us, or if those are only on the exit side.
Yeah, they're on
Is there-
both sides.
There are, okay.
Yep.
I'm gonna.
And before we get to that, I want to save that for next session.
All right.
There is loot for you all in the party sheet, though. So we'll end the session with the party and Vitolion splitting, Lumino in the front dragging the 2 bodies with his 2 party members behind.
I was ahead.
Oh.
I just sent the
Whatever order.
message back.
Yep. And It is still early in the day. You have a whole day's worth of activities ahead of you next time.
I got a feeling there's gonna be a little bit of conversation we're gonna have here.
I don't want to get into that yet.
Be dragging 2 dead guards.
It's also 3 a.m. and I'm
Soup.
ready for bed.
Yeah, didn't realize we were gonna do a super session for Atheria.
Good night, all.
I'll
Good
take
night.
Right.
Uh-huh.
Night.
I didn't think the whole greenhouse was going to take that long.
I was not expecting that to take 3 hours.
That shit was funny though.
Okay. Let's go.
I just enjoy the dichotomy that I've established with this character.
You're gonna, I'm gonna mess up the stream layout now as I leave, aren't I?
Nope.
No.
Nope,
No?
that's why we do
Sweet
Video Ninja
bye.
now. Bye.
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 So your loot: 3 scrolls of magic missile, a potion of mana, 3 potions of greater healing, a bag of 50 gold worth of gems, a signet ring from a noble house, and 200 gold, 500 silver, 500 copper.
This is worthless.
I'll take the ring. Can you learn from scrolls?
Are you a
Like-
wizard?
Yeah, he has to be a wizard.
Okay. I don't know. I never had scrolls.
I mean, technically speaking, you're not supposed to be, but I guess it would be Sin's call because none of us are wizards, so you're not really taking away from anybody else by doing it, so. Yeah, I don't give a fuck about none of that loot. I got my loot. It's these 2 fucking bodies. And the pendants of the Seekers.
So how many are you up to now?
I don't know. I don't think I've
Oh.
actually been adding them. This is the first time I've actually been told a number. I had just 1 before.
One from the one we killed in Coral Haven left.
Yeah, you had the one that you started with, the one from Coral Haven. Then
8
he's
more.
8 now.
Mhm.
Hey,
So-
you're up to 10.
At least 10.
Baker's dozen.
And say for how, and then however many you killed before.
Yeah, we'll stick with 10. It never really was a trophy before. It was just like kind of a remember this person.
Mm-hmm. And now it's,
Yeah.
now you're on a hunt and you got what you wanted. Oh,
I think when we go to the Seeker Guild house, I'm just going to put them all on.
I want. Okay. Yep. I thought.
All right. On that note, I'm going to call it here, though. Thanks, everybody, for hanging out. I don't think anybody's with us here at 3 in the morning, but if so,
There's 6
Appreciate you.
people on Twitch.
oh, okay. Well, hi. Thanks for sticking with us until 3 in
Yeah.
the morning. We will be back next Friday, right? 8 p.m. Eastern for Amathil. And then 2 weeks from now, Saturday, will be the next Atheria. Or are we doing next
Yeah.
week? What are we doing?
That'll be 2 weeks from now. Next
Okay.
year.
It'll be next year already?
No,
No, it'll be the 20...
it'll be 28th. It'll be 28th.
Like
Yeah.
I'm looking at the calendar. It's okay.
So yeah, so 20th, 8 p.m. Eastern, Amathil. 27th, 8 p.m. Eastern, Amathil. 28th, 8-ish p.m. Maybe,
Yeah.
we'll see.
There you
We'll
go.
have the next episode of Atheria, depending on Christina's work schedule.
Oh fuck.
Yeah.
Oh shit.
But she's only gonna be doing 4 days a week, though. So we
no,
have.
I did
No,
math
she-
wrong.
You mathed wrong.
How do you math wrong?
I suck at math.
Are you not doing 10-hour days then?
No,
Oh.
I'm doing right there.
Did you get like an hour lunch or something like that? You're adding in and.
No, my brain was just not mathing.
Yeah. Okay. Well, depending on how that goes, we'll see what her schedule is.
Yep.
All right, cool. Well, thanks everybody. Have a great night. Bye.
Ow. It went crunch, crunch. I'm like,
Stop that. All right. That
that was fun.
yeah, that went better than